Hello, welcome back. We are one video down for a little bit. We should find him soon. Who knows?
Rest in pieces.
Look,
I keep failing the perception check.
we'll get him. We'll get him back. It's fine. Episode, I want to say 27 off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Yep, last we left off, the party had just made its way to the root-bound halls, the priory of the Knights of the Woad, where Ali's father was the Knight Commander for quite some time. The party did a bit of sleuthing and investigatory work. Sorry, clap Nate's light back on.
Yeah. Stop clapping, you assholes.
No, it's because I'm actually taking a break to speak. They're sound activated, so when I clap your cheeks, they continue going on. It's just the fact that it's been gone for a minute.
Yeah. Clap fast.
We are 30 seconds into stream days. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Come on.
It's okay. When it gets uploaded to YouTube, the first 10 minutes are what they look at, and that's all starting soon, so you're fine.
No, I'll edit it out this time.
Just go straight into that joke. First thing they hear.
Just isolate that one thing. That's the entire episode on YouTube. Good. See you guys. See you next week.
See you guys.
It's just one word over and over and over and over and over
Isolate it, reverb.
But last we left off, the party had just managed to finish clearing out the priory. Someone at the table, perhaps, maybe, a little bit, got slightly affected by the plane of negative energy. And is currently losing hit point maximum after a long rest. That's not going to be an issue. You're a sorcerer. You have a lot of hit point maximum.
Oh no, it's the squishy.
I rolled a D100 when you all entered the priory, and I rolled a 1.
What was the percent chance that I could have gotten
2?
Seriously?
On a 1 to 2.
It was just 1 and 2.
Rhea got the cheese touch.
Well, look, for everyone, it's basically a 50-50. Either you got it or you didn't. Easy.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Binary, it's fine.
So, we start today at the end of your long rest. As you all wake up the following morning, some of the ghosts of the Knights of the Priory have come back to rest, finally at peace. You all wake up. Rhea, you feel awful.
I stay in bed, actually. I just roll over. Just another blanket on top. Just a little guy form.
Rhea? You okay? Ali will just come over and just put a hand on the burrito of blankets.
Yeah. Rhea is like ice.
Oh, that's not great. What's up? How are you feeling?
Bad. You just hear wait.
Okay.
You're bad. You mumbled through blankets.
I'm gonna go make tea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Can you unravel these blankets? I just want to make sure you're okay. Please?
She sits up and there's just burritoed around her.
Yeah. Can I make a medicine check and see what's up with Sicko?
Sicko.
She's a fucking sicko.
Thank you.
That is going to be a 25.
25. You look over Rhea and it's very almost not noticeable at the start, but then as you kind of just give her a once over, you see kind of behind her ear, just these veins in her neck are starting to blacken.
She doesn't have people ears, silly.
Yeah. That's why Ali can see it, because she's above you.
I'm just picking on you. You're fine.
Does she?
Okay.
Does she have? Is she that type of weird that has the human ears and the fox ears?
No, she doesn't have people ears. Why would she have 2 sets of ears?
We need to get an art piece of Rhea, hair pulled back, just no ears.
Yeah.
Why do you think she has so much bangs? It covers it.
I think Ali originally goes to look where the human ear would be and then goes, oh no. All right. I'll try. I've got some of the tinctures and stuff that Rhea has made Ali. Because Ali doesn't really need them anymore. Not at the moment anyway. And just,
Sorry.
do her best to... It's all right. do her best to see if using the tincture will help Rhea at all.
They're just over like cold.
Does not. One second, I'll roll.
Mhm.
No.
I'm just going to go on mute. I'm going to set this lamp up.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah, you give the tincture to Rhea. It does not seem to be making much of a difference. It's by all means, it's not like some of the worst you've ever seen of like, you know, the curse of like the similar effects. It's similar effects to your curse, affecting people.
Yeah.
But it's not great. It's not terrible. It's very, compared to some of the days you've had, it's very minor. But for someone who's new to this, it's not pleasant.
Yeah. All right. Well, until we can get someone, you know, a bit better than me to have a look at you, then you're just going to have to ride it out, Rhea.
Are you
Do you feel
always
alright?
so cold?
Sometimes, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's all right. You'll get through this. You're tough. You're tough. You are tough. Trust me on this.
Do you feel alright moving today? Rhea?
I mean, we're going to be moving either way, so. It is.
Ali could carry you, I'm sure.
Yeah, easy.
No, I think I'm okay.
Did you want to ask the world?
No, no, this isn't a woe thing.
Okay.
We just get like the Rhea baby vest fox just.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind.
She's like, "Dear Woad, please take us to Yundav." Fox forms immediately into the fucking carrier.
And in Rhea's heightened brain-addled state, she takes you to Yundav instead of Jodun, and Kerry escapes.
Yep.
I'm just imagining a fox in a papoose, just like.
Basically, yeah.
Sweet.
Was there anything else we needed to do here?
I don't
Ali,
think so.
is
Let
there
me
any-
just Let me when Ali got the armor restored by Leo, thank you, Leo. She asked him to cover all of the like badges and stuff that were Woad Knight themed, because Ali is not a knight of the Woad yet.
Most of it's engraved, so
But
it's
yeah,
more
she's
just like
just-
a tabard that's kind of over it, like cloth to cover it. But
Yeah. Yep. Strapping on all the armor and stuff. On Dad's shit, but you know, she's done it before. Dress ups.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well. Shall we?
Come on, sit down. I brought tea.
Biddy just got into the
Cool.
roll 20.
Mhm.
They're in the way. They're in the way.
Viddy.
We see you.
Nice.
Oh, mignon.
He's like, "Are your blankets real or are they not real, Leo?"
They're not real, Rhea. Drink your tea.
Okay.
Everything's real if you
Is it
believe it hard
real?
enough.
Is the tea real?
The tea's real. I made it outside.
Oh, okay.
just we pan to Leo
Yeah.
outside going, the world will help Rhea. Picks random flowers, puts it in a pot.
This will be fine.
No.
Just something that is
Try it.
clearly just nightshade.
he just like bends down to a bush and goes, "I need tea for Rhea."
Are you tea? Hello.
The Woad
Give me a
just
tea,
goes,
please.
here's the motherfucking tea.
It's just gossip.
Slaps you with a tree branch.
Girl.
You just hear a
Ah, my ass.
no, not Leo. That's what Nate says, not Leo.
Yeah. Wait, let me try again. Ow, my ass.
Not my arse. Vinny!
I love it how that's the first thing Vinny hears. Oh my ass.
Hi,
I'm just used to
Vinny.
hearing that.
Hey, look at that
Yeah.
handsome motherfucker.
I'm used
going
to
on?
what?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Nothing.
We're happy you're here.
Anyway,
Happy
have-
to be here.
On to
Sorry for
Jodun.
being late.
I have the cheese
it's all good.
touch.
You got the cheese touch?
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
yeah,
It's
she's a
not
cold
that good.
fox. She's not Firefox.
Yeah.
Okay, so like you have the cheese touch or Rhea has the cheese touch?
Rhea
Yeah.
has the
Yes.
cheese touch.
Gotcha, okay. Look, I just need to be sure.
You're fine, you're
That's
fine.
okay.
It's just me and
It's
Allie are now
okay.
cheese touch buddies.
Go
That
to
is
shake
exactly how we
hands.
got
We
possible.
can't because we're too frail because we got the cheese touch.
I mean, at least it doesn't affect your hit point maximum, man. Not every day.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
we know of.
I mean, we've known Allie long enough that if their HP was going down by like 1d6 a day, they'd be dead by now. So like,
Joke's on you, motherfuckers.
It's going down to D6.
oh god,
It's
never
going down to
mind.
D6. Oh no.
Every time we level up, Allie levels down.
Imagine.
I'm just imagining Ali and Rhea just wandering through like a woad tunnel. Just blanketed up, just burritos, just
Literally. That's why Rhea asked if your blankets were real. She wanted to keep one.
hell yeah.
Oh, I can make you a blanket to have around you for the day.
Cold.
Yeah, she's ice cold to the touch.
Her normal blanket, normal cloak on top of it, and just like waddling around.
Oh yeah, it's like a big
Hmm.
Odie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a big Odie. And they're just they're little fox ears. All you see is fox ears sticking out of it, just like a big massive blankets. Like
Oh
the
no,
tip
this
of
is
her
Right,
minor
they're a
blanket.
bit
conjuration.
longer for
I can make
insulation.
it whatever I can make minor conjuration whatever I want. This is an
Nice.
Odie where there's fox ears built into the hood.
Oh my god, amazing! Because you can't hear anything.
That'll
Beautiful.
be combat practical.
So, should we leave? Is there anything
Yeah, let's
final
go
you want
find
to do
this
here?
Actually,
hobgoblin.
So-
leave.
Do
I've
you
been
got
up early.
anything?
I've done my Jotun is where we're going. Is that right?
Jodun, yes.
Mhm.
Jodun,
Uh,
not Jotun. Jotun is a
Jotun.
thing, not a person.
That would
not a
take
place.
us.
Ali just calls
Yes.
an
To
entire
the
race
shattered
of giants
north.
being, they're things. The Jotuns.
They're people, Ali.
They're people now, Ali.
Jotuns,
you're-
Jotuns are more concepts, aren't they? They're like fucking
They're
gods.
like Greggy. They're like they fought the gods, but they are actual giants.
Ali, they have rights and everything. You're a,
No, they
you
don't
can't
have
call them
many
a
of
thing.
those.
Oh shit!
I was going to say, no, they don't.
But if they
Jodun?
don't have as many rights, isn't it even less good to, make those kinds of comments about them?
Very true. Let's go to Jodun.
Yes, let's
Jodun.
go to
Mm-mm-mm.
Jodun.
Then
Leo,
we'll wall over
Aware
to the edge of like the
history.
forest or whatever.
Nate screwing that up.
Like,
All right.
Touch a tree.
How do I get there? Oh,
Shush.
she's doing it.
touch tree. Can you take us to Jodun, please?
As you sit there, kind of
Shush,
hand
touch
against the
tree.
tree, just like
Mhm.
the tree kind of just shifts backwards. You just fall into it.
It's like,
Just. And you see
Oh,
it's
yeah.
forming a large archway.
It doesn't want the cheese touch.
I don't bring that shit here.
Ellie just grabs the back of the hoodie and just pulls her up and just like, come on.
you just
Back
see
to
she's just
vertical.
got like the little fucking like the snot trail and she's like
Oh well, I guess that's our ride. I'll take my wand and tap it against the door of the hut, and the hut will disappear into dust.
You see it just,
Nice.
and then just these kind of vines just cover the ground where it was.
The rest of the tea just falls onto the ground.
Let's eat cups. The cups are real.
Oh yeah, true. All right.
Well, shall we then?
Ria, you want the piggyback?
Can you make the Udi little? And she'll turn into a fox.
Oh, right. Just visit minor conjuration, a very small.
So it's a small fox sized Udi.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Right,
just
in you go.
like
It's like one
and
of those
like
like,
a
one of those like
fur
dog
collar.
animal, like
Yeah.
hoodies.
Rhea.
That's exactly what's happening.
Yep.
Rhea is Ali's fur collar. All right, let's go.
So you step through the portal. The sensation of land shifting beneath your feet, the traversal of great space in but an instant. It's a feeling of leaving a slight bit of corruption behind you. And you come out maybe by your knowledge of just maps, maybe a half day's travel away from Jodun. You know yourself that Jodun is kind of this verdant hillside that the woad itself kind of encapsulates and protects most of the time. It's not the easiest to find, but you feel confident with your relationship that you can find your way there. The check won't be too difficult. Can you give me a survival check, Rhea?
Mm-hmm.
As you ratatouille Ali to direct the party.
Oh, pretty good. I just don't remember what my modifier is. The one thing I was not prepared for stream today was having my character sheet open.
So I think you got
Okay.
a decent
We're
amount.
almost there.
We're almost there.
We're almost
Um,
there.
Minor contribution to
22.
the game.
22. Not bad.
Nice.
It's kind of a different biome again of the wood. It's a very hilly part of the wood where Jodun is. A lot of steep pathways to kind of go up and around. The trees themselves kind of scale up these kind of insurmountable passageways that you have to kind of go longer paths around. The trip itself isn't bad though. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Nothing seems to affect your path, slow down your travel, or make your journey anyway really more difficult. As you get to where you know Jodun to be, it's a small isolated village of hedgekin, these small hedgehog-like folk, or what they call themselves here, the Yodani. You see their homes are all carved into the sides of these soft hills. Some of them are kind of camouflaging, looking like treetops or these small little bushes. Each one is intricately carved wooden doors with traditional knotwork. You see there's smoke gently curling from various chimneys, like vents hidden throughout the hilltop. A lot of the land in Jodun seems to just blend with the landscape. A lot of the burrows in here are also connected by more well-worn dirt paths. There is a few farms on the outskirts, though. As you kind of see Jodun proper from your angle, though, kind of looking down into it like a basin, you see these fungal mushrooms that just glow, this kind of faint shades of purple and blue that seem to light the village like lanterns. The entire village, however, is encircled by these natural hedgerows that you kind of have to push through the thicket to actually get through. It does part for you a little bit, but not too much. You look down in what would usually be the central gathering space. Normally there's a massive standing stone here that is carved with these deep woad runes. Jodun is a very old settlement. Where you would expect it, you normally see a lot of Yodani travelling around and kind of, selling wares. The village itself is quiet.
Are they nocturnal?
We will pop out Udi now in her hands to hand it back.
Fine, I'll make a big one. There you go.
No, thank you. No, it's there. You said there usually is a standing stone, so is the standing stone gone?
The standing stone seems to be not gone, but heavily damaged. Part of it is just missing from what you've never been here, but it's meant to be this large standing stone about 15 foot tall, which for hedgekin is very tall.
Yeah.
It's maybe 6 foot now. Aurelian, I see a finger.
Just clarification question. The Yodani is the specific group of hedgekin?
The Yodani are the hedgekin specific to Jodun.
Okay, because the
Also non-hedgekin
actual
from
word-
Jodun.
The word for hedgekin is arena, right? Arena?
That is the old, that would be the traditional Cobalt Press one, but for our version, Hedgekin would
Gotcha.
be the arena. It's like piney. We don't use anymore. They're dryad kin. It's old wording.
Yep.
As we kind of move to our own versions. But these ones are specifically the
I'm
Yodani.
playing catch up right now, so
That's fine. You're all good. It also gives me a point to say, hey, I got some cool stuff. Check it out.
It's very cool stuff.
Looking around us, do I see any of the familiar corruption that the Priory had in terms of negative energy stuff?
As you stand kind of looking down into the basin, roll me a religion. No, perception check.
Can I aid with that, please?
No, but you can make your own.
All right, cool.
They're supposed
fine
to be,
then.
the standing stone's supposed to be much larger than this. It looks like somebody broke it.
I got that 5.
18 does.
18. So you look towards kind of almost parallel to you, but on the other side of the basin, where there's a bit of farmland. You can see not so much signs of corruption, but like a similar sort of essence of light being drawn in. It is getting a little bit lower light for the day, but it is very much so like there's something over there that is eating the light.
Emmeline points that out. And that looks familiar to the Priory.
Ria,
There's another
can I
one.
ask you a question?
Hmm.
This relationship that the Woad has with the Woad of you and everyone else, you mention a lot that the Woad helps you or hinders you. So,
Yes, that's how we got here.
Right. Does it ever do the other way around?
What do you mean?
Where it asks you for help?
It does ask for help at times, but it tends to be for much larger things. And it tends to go first towards the beings that are specifically in those roles, like the Fanes and the Witches of the Woad.
Right.
If it needs help, it will ask.
But it seems like he keeps sending us towards these things.
Well, Well,
Yeah.
I sent us here because we got visions, and this was where those visions were happening. When we broke the board, that's not really like the Woad asking for help. I mean, I guess technically, if you want to say the Woad was asking for help, when I did that ritual, when we were in the when we were at the Priory, when I asked if it could cleanse the area, instead it pointed out that it couldn't, and that even though it wanted to, there are things here stopping it.
Could my hero of the Woad please roll me an insight check?
Yes, unless
And Emily, while
because
that's
I
happening, can
feel
you just say familiar in that accent again?
Familiar?
Thank you.
Insight. How insightful is Ria? Let's see.
Not very, because
wise
she
is
doesn't have
Ria?
wits.
No, I'm pretty insightful apparently. That was a 23. It was an 18 that time.
Insightful.
The
Pretty
village here
insightful,
feels
actually.
kind of tense. The air itself, even the bushes around it, it's all. The air is stagnant, almost like the Woad is holding its breath for something about to happen.
Well, upon that, I go. This conversation can wait. Let's go to the thing.
Are
Are
you
we
sure?
going to stealth or are we going to...
Well,
Go
if it seems like something bad is about to happen, wouldn't we need to try to get to the place where something bad is?
If that is what you're inferring from this, by all means.
You make me nervous. That's not fair.
It's my job.
All right. I think
It's
my
Mark-
dead
dead
ass
yeah.
This is ambiguous wording, just see that's nervous. I love it.
Can you
Classic,
say
I
that
think.
as Emmeline, though?
Right.
Shut up.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like,
Can you just say
I'm
ambiguous as
ambiguous.
Emmeline?
Ambiguous?
like, did you guys feel the tension? Everything's like
No.
it's waiting right before something happens.
I mean, no more than any other
No.
tension I've felt in the world.
No, I
Something very
feel
similar.
that.
I mean, to
Feels
me, it
obvious.
just feels very similar to before.
Right, let's go have a
Emmeline,
look.
thank you for agreeing with me.
No, it feels like when we first walked into the Priory and everything
I said it
felt on a
feels
nice
like
edge.
before. Was before not tense and never mind.
Emmeline has a
Wait.
sexy accent.
Can we?
I'm sorry that my accent isn't doing it for you.
No, it drives
Can we
me up like
circle around the
Sahara.
basin?
Anyways,
Jesus
Sorry, the
Can we just
cerulean.
circle around the side of the basin, please, Des?
Which, clockwise or counterclockwise?
What's the easiest looking path?
It's about
Or is it-
equidistant. And it's pretty easy either way.
I
Okay,
think little
clockwise.
legs. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Head round clockwise. Glaive drawn, just in case.
Ba-dong.
As you hear a bell toll in the village.
Oh, is it midnight?
Metal
I'm
is
not
hard to come
fucking
by.
around. A bell,
Okay.
sightless sound from where you can't see, almost reverberates in your own skull.
Did we just get told to build?
It's not bad. It's not midnight.
Can each of you? Oh, this is fuckier. I'm not going to tell you what the save is. Can you all just roll me a d20 and whisper me what the roll is?
But what if we have advantage?
I'm going to tell you you don't.
Okay. Great.
Thrilling stuff.
Oh,
What do you mean? I got a 320. It's incredible.
You said a D100, right, Des?
I did not.
D1000. Oh.
We have two polar opposites in this fucking group. Okay.
Just two polar opposites?
Just two?
Just two.
We have so many polar opposites.
Um,
Dong.
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 you see Rhea as you start walking around counterclockwise. It strikes you that if Jodun is a clock face, you're heading pretty much 12 o'clock from where you are, or at least where the sun would hit. If that central bit was a sundial, you're heading straight 12. And as you do, you feel yourself slow. And you're the only one that perceives this as the walk, what should only be, by all means, like half an hour around Jodun would be fine. It's about 5 to 6 hours this walk takes, but no one else seems to notice the passage of time as you seem to make your way around. We'll say another cat screaming.
No, that's the bell.
I'm sorry. We all heard that, right? Like it took 5 to 6 hours for you.
No. Our trek is taking 5 to 6 hours. It only feels like the normal 30 minutes to you guys. I am noticing that it's taking longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
It's not
think
that it
nothing is
takes
really
longer for me and not you
Time
guys.
is being
No,
spent
time is
saving that
moving
time.
much slower for you.
What?
Yep.
So time is moving much slower for you.
For Rhea,
I'm perceiving the actual
yeah,
flow of time.
everyone else is like talking super
the same.
slow. There's nothing you can do that is affecting them. For all of you, Rhea all just seems odd, like a bit uneasy.
I
But
want
Rhea-
to stop.
You
us
stop.
moving, if I can.
Roll me a D100.
Okay.
You're right, Rhea.
Yeah, she's moving super fast. She's got no momentum.
33.
Oh my god.
Dirty tree.
Koji Tweet.
Dirty tree.
One second.
I hear typing. I'm scared.
I hear typing
Yeah.
too. Discord. Oh, Discord is
Raph,
just being.
hold me, I'm worried.
Do it in the Emily accent.
That's what I was going to say.
Fucking hell.
Rhea, as you stop,
I did not get whatever you sent. If you sent something,
I was not typing to you, but that's okay.
you were.
Originally, I had to tab out. I started typing, but someone else.
Okay. Concern.
As you stop, the world itself grows dark. This icy, cold. And you just hear a familiar voice, the one that came to you in the visions, just go, little perceptive one, I see. You might be an issue. And Rhea. Everybody else. Rhea eventually stops in her tracks as you continue walking past for a second and you look back. Gone.
What?
Fuck.
I'll get back
Rhea.
to you.
Not there. What do you mean you'll get back to me? What the fuck?
So Rhea just disappears.
Rhea,
Shit.
gone.
The Udi falls.
Wait.
that's not good.
Is the Udi still there?
No,
Fuck.
it is not. Everything with Rhea is gone.
All right.
Rhea's equipment,
Let
everything
this-
Rhea, gone.
Can I go
Her
over to
track
where
Did anyone
just
see
Leah was
Rhea
standing?
move?
Can I go
Did
over to where
anyone see
Leah
her
was
move?
standing and then see if there are any tracks?
Yeah, you can go back. Emmeline, you were saying something as well?
Did anyone see Rhea move at all?
She
Go anywhere?
Well, she stopped moving.
walking for a second and then.
I do have a pretty high passive perception, but would this be a perception or investigation?
This is active perception check. Or no, this is investigation. Never mind. This is investigation to look for tracks. Actually, no.
Okay.
Looking for tracks is survival. I'm
Survival
gonna say.
tracks, isn't it?
Survivalist tracks, yeah.
Choose one. Choose one.
I'm committing to survival.
Survival.
Okay.
Survivi.
50.
Survive.
Aurelian of all trades. Nice one.
You look around, the tracks lead to a point, and they stop. Just not like a struggle, just the tracks stop. Like feet come to meet each other, like a standstill, gone.
Gonna reach
There's-
down and touch.
Yeah, 1 second. What's your con modifier?
My con modifier?
Yeah, please.
Plus 3?
+3, okay. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
They always pick 7.
7's a good number.
It
I like
is a good
7.
number.
Great number.
Nice and angular.
7.
It's very sexy.
1 second.
But say it in Emmeline's accent.
Very sexy.
I like that.
I like that I just started something tonight by just my own degeneracy.
It is a new joke.
It is a new
It's very
joke.
sexy.
Stupid sexy Emily.
It's just now see every campaign has to now have the sexy character. Last
Yeah.
campaign it was Zamani, now it's Emmeline.
100%.
All right, Nate, you're up next campaign.
You take
Yeah, fair
37
enough.
points of
I've
necrotic
volun-
damage as you touch this point, and the ice crawls up your veins. You see the veins in your arm burst, and blood just starts pouring down your arm.
Ice in the veins.
I'll
Okay,
tackle.
back up.
I'll tackle Aurelian away from whatever the fuck is happening there.
Yeah, you grab him. It's like
Back
he's
up.
stuck frozen to the ground.
37?
37 points of
37.
necrotic damage. Your hit point
Holy
maximum is reduced
shit.
by half of that, so 36 is 18.
Whoa.
So you want us to die.
We need to
I
head
want to
into
mess
that
with you a
village
little
now.
bit.
We need to head down there.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
don't know.
Let's go. Let's see what's
For
up.
this circling. Let us head in there.
I think there's just like yell, like screaming and yell. It's like everything's just like
Yeah.
touching his arm and he's going, okay, Rhea's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Let me
You
just
were
link
nearly
Jen,
not
the
there anymore.
Hydromancer healer.
Thanks, appreciate it. I'm glad to know it's done.
You can roll your stats if you want. It's fine.
Oh, okay, got it. So,
All right, let's.
Please don't.
This.
hey, last
John,
time I rolled really good
Aurelian,
stuff.
as you look around, Leo and everyone is moving painfully slowly.
Welcome to my fucking club. Do you want to turn around too?
I looked back, see them moving slowly. I want to try to actively look around me to see if there's anything different.
You look around, and everything, it's getting slower and slower and slower, and everything's getting darker. Can you give me a perception check, please?
22.
22.
Bods.
it's not like a conscious, like you spot this thing, but it's almost like the corner of your eye, you see it coming, but by the time you snap your head, it's already happened. Like these inky tendrils, Aurelian gets pulled beneath the earth. It's too fast for anyone that hasn't done this to interact with, but you just...
Can I do one thing before I go?
Give me a dexterity check.
Okay. What's my dexterity? 16.
I ever thought it's not a fun one.
What do you want to do?
I want to cast aid on everybody else who's still there.
Yeah. So as you cast aid, Leo, you grab Aurelian, and all of a sudden he's just too fast for you to even perceive what happened. He just disappears from your arms.
What the
Get back to you in a minute, Aurelian. But everyone else.
He's
Did we
gone.
still get the aid?
Hey, Biddy.
Yeah, you get it.
Right,
Void
cool.
buddy. Hey, so I was thinking a cleric for this time around. What do you think?
Oh, so we're going at
I
it.
think something like Hi Wiz.
Imagine playing a
disappearing.
cleric thinking it's healing.
People are disappearing. We
Leo,
need to get there.
have you noticed anything out of the ordinary? Either
I
of you?
just had him. He was
No.
gone.
No, I haven't
Right,
noticed
then we move
anything weird, but I think we need to get there as quick as we can.
That's
And
a
Ali
solution.
puts on the
No,
fucking skates.
Let's not act rashly.
What is your
Really?
suggestion, Leo?
Aurelium is right here.
Everybody's
Yes.
hit points maximum goes up by 5.
Detect magic.
Thank you.
I'm just going to straight up cast it. Detect magic.
1 second.
It's actually not magic, it's an inherent ability.
Shut the fuck
Leo.
up.
You cast detect magic. The spell fails.
Oh.
We've got a problem. My magic's not working.
You
Try
look
minor
down at
Minor illusion
What
doesn't
level-
work because the
what
DM
level
can't
is
tell me
detect
otherwise.
magic?
Yeah.
First.
Okay, I just want to check. I want to see.
So
You're like, oh, it's not Stumpy's fault. Good.
Rhea stopped and vanished. Aurelian stopped and vanished. No one's tried to go the opposite direction.
I tried to go the opposite direction, and before I could start,
did?
I was stopped. Yes, I tried. I was like, okay, cool. Well, let's go back.
You're not there.
I know, but no, I'm clarifying for
For AJ.
player at tables. What? Yeah, no, for AJ.
I'm starting to get worried. I'll unsummon Puppet, and I'm going to try and cast Minor Illusion just to create an illusion of something in my hand.
An
Yeah, goes
apple.
off.
Okay.
Please also
We
mark
press
off
on?
the spell slot for detect magic.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Thank you.
Press on. Or
Unless
do we
there is
hope that
anything
whatever's
else.
making them vanish collects us too?
Well, I don't know if I want it to collect me. To be honest with you, we do not know if it is a good thing to be picked away by whatever it is out there.
We haven't seen any of the Hedgekin. The
Nope.
entire city's just a ghost town, right?
You haven't, to be fair, you haven't stopped to really look in windows or try and check burrows. You can if you
Yeah.
want.
Are we nearer? Are
Yeah,
we
there's
near,
a few. There's a few farms and small
a
burrows and
shop or
stuff around.
something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Knock on a door.
You hear movement inside, but no one comes to the door.
Hello, we need help.
Is that all you say?
For now, yeah. Hello, is anyone there?
You hear a conversation like it's between two people, but there's no response. No one comes to the door. But there's very clearly like it sounds like two people inside have like said something to each other when you're talking.
Does it sound like they've been interrupted by me knocking at the door, or they just can't perceive us?
No, it's like you knocking at the door stopped a conversation, or like
Oh, okay,
started
cool.
a conversation.
They
Like you knocking at the door, you heard movement,
It's-
and then the second knock started a conversation that very quickly ended.
our presence did interrupt something in the real world.
Yeah.
Good.
They can't
Can you speak to us? Can you speak to us through the door?
You hear.
Can we talk to you?
You know what? Roll me a persuasion check, actually.
Well, I'm trying to get their attention too. Can I offer aid?
Sure.
Oh, thank you there. Oh, okay, that's a bit better. Leah. That's 23.
23. You hear the of little footsteps running to the burrow door. There's a... Who's out there?
We are a group of people traveling through the world trying to find whatever is happening here. The one responsible, I think, is the one that we're tracking behind. Whatever is happening to your town.
The door opens. There's a little big round door just inside to the cliffside. The mountain, not cliffside, the hillside.
Sorry. As soon as I open the door, scan whoever opens it. Are they displaying any signs of corruption or anything?
Give me perception.
Yeah. And
Can
I'd
I
like to
insight
get
them as well to see if there is any form of like charm or unnatural movement or anything?
That's good. 22 it is.
You don't see any signs of corruption.
Okay.
Was that yes to the insight? Sorry, Des.
Please, yeah.
Right. 21. No, what's my insight? More than that. It's 23.
Looking at the person, just based on like the way they carry themselves, the bags, the height, there's some sort of herbalist. You don't see there's any sort of like... They probably answered the door because they thought someone was hurt, more so than looking to hurt somebody.
Good.
Wary for sure.
Yeah. Ali's lowering the weapon and just...
Thank you for opening the door.
Get in.
No.
Don't stand still by all means.
Mm-hmm. Hustle on inside.
What happens when we stand still as we walk in?
I don't know. It's not safe
Have
outside.
people vanished?
People disappear.
Yeah.
Are we like Gandalfing in this house?
Yeah,
we're too tall for
very
that?
much
Yeah.
so.
Ali, definitely.
Yeah.
Ali's like...
Allie's like,
We are looking for a hobgoblin individual. They might look sickly or strange in some way.
Hang on, Emmeline. Hi, I'm Leo.
You see, they kind of remembering, like they're thinking back or thinking of something. They go, "You can call me Faye."
Lovely to meet you, Faye. Thank you for sheltering us. I'll just gesture to Emmeline to start questioning again. This is Emmeline and Ali. Go.
Hi.
Right.
Thank you.
Sorry to be abrupt with you, but it is
No, it's all right.
pressing circumstances. Yeah.
It's okay. Why are you in Jodun?
As I was saying, there is a hobgoblin of sorts that is, well, we think is in Jodun. They might be looking sickly or acting strange. But they are... If they are here, then they are behind whatever is happening to this village, to Jodun.
Only started happening yesterday. The hobgoblin came to town a little bit ago.
It would take time then for these effects to take root, but...
Yesterday. What date do you think this is?
The 11th of Ascendial? Which is
Is that
accurate
the
for
date as we know it?
Yeah, as you know it.
Yeah.
Good. Right. It's weird. We had two allies with us.
Did they stop moving?
Oh.
We noticed it this morning.
They did stop moving.
A few people were setting up their markets, and the second they stopped, they stood still for the day outside of their homes. They just poof. Gone.
Notice.
Is it staying still outside that is causing it, or?
Outside, you're fine inside.
Ali will go to whatever window is there and look out towards that farm of void or whatever.
Yeah, as you look outside the window now, it is pitch black. You can't even see that far.
There's no light outside. What the fuck is happening?
Bereft of light.
Ali will send her dancing lights out from the lamp.
Almost like something is pressing them in, condensing them. They just go out.
Okay.
Looking around their little burrow here, Des. First of all, do we see the other one? The other one that they were talking to?
No.
Okay. Second of all, how... This is giving me a strange one to ask. Does it appear real? Does it appear real in here? Does anything in the actual burrow itself appear strange? Like, as we're just talking, like, Emma's just going to start to, like,
that's
looking
a fair.
around. That's a 17 plus my investigation. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you kind of give a quick knock on things. Looking for typical illusion and stuff. They're there.
Mm-hmm.
It is real.
Right. Okay.
Did you have anyone that, if you mind me asking, that disappeared?
I knew a few people that disappeared.
Right.
Is there... Forgive me, it's our first time here. Are the
Okay.
burrows connected to each other?
Not all of them, but we have a few tunnels that connect us all together. Connect most of them together. Are you trying to get somewhere?
That farm that would be out there, and I'll point in the direction and describe the farm. It would be at, midday on the clock on a sundial.
I know that. You're talking Hobgoblin. You're looking to get to where Varric is staying. That's the Hobgoblin last that came through. Yeah,
Yep.
we can get you to. It's a bit of a journey, but the burrows do come out on that farmstead.
Okay. Would you be happy to show us?
I'm scared.
I understand, but we are trying to help you with this. We've dealt with similar things recently. We were at the priory of the root-bound halls. There was
Are you a knight? There's like a glimmer of hope.
not
Something
officially,
like that.
but we helped the world.
Can you
We are
roll me
friends of a
persuasion
couple
check
of-
at advantage, Ali?
Yep. I'll put some stank on that. Adept moment. All right. Okay.
Stank moment, got it.
Yeah. So that is a 27 persuasion.
I'll bring you through, but I won't go up on the other side. I can bring you to the exit, though.
It's okay.
All right.
If we can
Well,
fix it now,
you might need
we
to
know
crawl.
several. That's okay. We do know quite a number of witches of the world who will hopefully be more help than us if it comes to that.
Okay, come on. Let's bring you through. As she goes to kind of the back of the burrow and opens up this hatchway. And this thing is like 2 foot in diameter at best. Leo,
Uh,
I saw.
Just before we do that, I've got 2 things. First thing is a clarification from you, Des.
Yeah.
As we were traveling, were we within a sight line of that standing stone?
Yes,
the whole time.
everything in the village is within a sightline of Standing Stone.
Cool. The second thing is Leo would have written a very short note on a piece of scrap paper, and we'll just tuck it behind a couch or something. The
Smart
note
man.
to the Dawn Watcher. So
Yep.
if something has happened
Good.
to Rhea, any assistance or advice would be greatly appreciated. Something to that effect.
Okay.
Clever Leo.
So, as you all, unless Emily, anything else you want to do before everyone goes through the burrow tunnels?
That's rough, Brian.
She's just gonna look towards Hobgoblin. Not the Hobgoblin, the Hedgekin. The standing stone that is overlooking the village. What is that exactly? Can you explain it a bit more for us?
That's Jodun, really, I suppose. That's what we're all founded around. It's old magic stuff before all of you tall walkers came through long ago. It's the old
Right.
witch
And
magic.
If it was damaged, what would that do?
It's never been damaged.
Rhea said it's smaller than it normally is. Has it shrunk?
Was it damaged yesterday?
It's last I saw it's all fine.
It is recent. Part of whatever is going on.
It connects us to the wood, it keeps us all safe, it controls the hedges, everything. It's basically the veins of the town.
That makes sense then? To cut off Jodun
The
from the
hedges-
road so all of this can happen without
The
impediment.
hedges were still up. So that's
So, as you all enter the tunnelway, ready to progress, trying to find your way across this thing. Again, this journey takes time. Now, Rhea, first and foremost, alone, cold, like no other, you find yourself in... It's not dark. It's monochromatic, really. And you look down into the middle of where the standing stone was, and you see a large tree. It looks similar to the heart tree, but far more corrupted. It's got these large veins, like roots that are spreading throughout Jodun up to the doorways. These large fruits growing on each one. And you feel yourself get pulled in, and it's like all joy leaves your body. Everything is cold. Everything is hopeless. You look around, you can see everything. You can see as far as the other farm. But everything is pointless. It's almost as if joy, happiness, positive emotion can't exist here.
Fuck. Would I be remiss to think that this might happen to be the plane of negative energy?
Roll me a Arcana check.
That's such a polite way of asking that question.
Arcana. 14.
You look around. It looks like Jodun. It looks like a replica of Jodun, at least. You don't know enough about the plane of negative energy to know if you're there or if it's here.
But it's fair to point at the plane of negative energy then.
There is certain aspects of the plane of negative energy that would make this make sense. And to let you know, if Avruk and what Ali's told you, it's not an illogical jump.
Mm-hmm. Is there any body around that I can see? Or is like really the only difference beside like everything is sad and literally gray?
You can't
Just
see
the tree.
movement. The hedges around seem to just be this massive wall. You can't see anything, anyone, any purpose. Okay. Why are you even here?
You said the tree looks like the heart tree, so
it looks
as
similar
in like
to a heart tree. This beautiful, large, but in this lighting anyway, a tad bit morbid tree. It's taller than the monument of Jodun. It's like 300 foot tall from where you're standing by your own guess. It kind of, the canopy itself blocks out light if there was light beyond it to Jodun. It's this large birch tree that just is gargantuan.
And it seems like, based on your description, that the tree has been corrupted, not that it is like an evil corrupting a tree.
With a 14, you don't know the difference.
Rumble, rumble, I guess I'm gonna try to approach the tree and see if I can figure anything out about it.
Do you touch
More so? No, oven hot.
Perfect, the group is finally learning.
Oven hot.
Leo knows.
As you get to that tree, it's almost like not a heat, but an
What's it
ice that
itching?
radiates off of it. This feel of just this overlay kind of waves washing over you of just cold. Get closer. Roll me a con saving throw, please.
That's better. Con is 25.
25. Okay, 1 second.
Concern, fear.
Oh, wait, is this what I think it's going to be?
Okay, so
Yes!
how would you like to investigate?
God fucking damn it.
How would I like to investigate? Well, I'm not touching it, so I want to see if I can look at where the veins are and see if it seems like it's a part of the tree itself, or if it's something that has infected the tree, kind
Roll
of
me
like
investigation check.
18 plus modifiers. Modifiers investigation is 0, so 18.
18. It's like roots of this tree that are spreading out from it. They stop
Okay.
at each doorway. They don't go further.
Okay, I've seen a lot about like trees
There's fruit
being
on them.
sick. There's fruit on the trees. What's the fruit look like?
Large, like easily maybe 6 foot in diameter. These like large, kind of almost like this bruise purple.
Healthy?
It's full. It's not like desiccated or drained or anything. It's not.
Yeah, it's not
rotten.
like a rotting fruit.
Yeah.
Okay, so the only things of like note of like weirdness from a normal like heart tree are going to be the fruit and the roots, right?
Yeah, that would be what you'd look for.
Okay, and they go to doors for the houses.
Yes.
I want to follow one of the roots to one of the houses and see if I can notice anything weird about the house.
Okay, roll me investigation check.
14.
14. You look through through the windows into these burrows, kind of like little bits beside the door. So there's not many windows. You try the door handle, it doesn't work. If you do try it, I don't know if you do. That's up to you. But you look through, and inside through the windows, pitch black, nothing.
Pitch black, nothing.
It's not that
Okay,
you can't see. Like it's not like you can even see shadows inside. It is like there is a black veil just poof.
Okay, so almost like it would be
Like
somewhere
curtains.
else. Yeah. I know. What are you? I'm doing my best. Okay.
I'm just flicking the hourglass to make a bit of sound flow quicker. Don't worry.
I want to try to see if I can prestidigitation just to see if I can use magic here.
What effect do you try and do?
I want to see if I can make light.
You make light, and it's compressed in about a second to just disappear.
Okay, I want to see if I can make an object like a block and see if that
You make a
changes.
small little block, yeah, works.
Okay, so light and joy. Got it. Okay, got it. I'm trying to think of more things because I don't want to touch stuff.
That's okay.
Oven hot and scary. Wait a second. Let me see if I
Oven
have
very
any
hot.
items. Oven very hot, and I just want to see if there's any item that I have that I could use instead.
What's your wisdom saving throw?
My wisdom
score?
saving throw?
Yeah, modifier.
My
please.
wisdom score. No.
Your wisdom save
know
modifier
this.
if you're proficient.
Ooh,
2,
I'm not
perfect.
proficient. That's all I got. I don't really know what else I can do without touching
That's
the tree
okay.
itself.
Thank you. Do whatever you want.
Actually, I want to take a seat somewhere and see if I can try to commune with the Wodas and like, am I still in the Wode?
You've already done that for the day.
There's a heart. No. I'm not trying to do the big one. I just want to see if I can feel the Wode's presence around me.
So, as you try and commune, that's mood, people.
Nah, I'm used to it.
You try and call out, and you've talked to the wood a few times now.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's a heart tree unmistakably.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where it confirms to you in your mind that you're not where you think you are, because you feel something call back to you. It's definitely a heart tree responding, but it is not the heart tree you know.
Do I get a vibe check from the heart tree? Like you know, like when you can tell something, you're immediately like, oh god. Do I have the oh god feeling, or is it just
so
like
as you sit down, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
I can. Thank you for having good con. At 19.
As you sit there, trying to commune, you look down and see some of the roots have wrapped around your feet, and you feel your life force being drained, and you jump up.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't manage to grip you, but it feels like it was trying to drain your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You mean okay? That's rude. I feel like I'm supposed to do something and I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and you're making me nervous.
That's what this is for, would you believe?
You can make me nervous without that, you know that.
Yeah, but this has effect when I bring it out.
You stop. I don't like that.
You're bickering with this when this is running.
Earrings of message.
Okay, earrings of message.
Can I send a message to Leo? They have no effect? Fuck.
No, oh, we're getting close.
Okay, I don't really have anything else that I know that I could do. I want to hide, actually.
Last thing you get to do, can you roll me a stealth check?
Yes. Do I have a stealth modifier? I do have a stealth modifier. 16.
Perfect. 1 second while I check something.
Like, this is going to be funny.
So, Aurelian, as you pass through, you see Aria hide down behind.
I was like, did we
change?
Did we beat?
You're looking at my page, you motherfucker. Go.
Yeah, I didn't.
You got time.
It
Go.
just got flipped.
Go.
Aurelian, you fall through. You feel yourself getting pulled through by these icy tendrils. You see Rhea is hiding behind like this market stall. You see again this almost 300 foot tall birch tree.
I jump and go, Aurelian, don't sit on the ground.
Where the
Get
fuck
up.
are we? Where the fuck are we?
Probably the planet of negative energy. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe the planet's here, but that's still a wood tree.
All right,
and
I'm going-
it's
I'm assuming I feel similar things of like, this is eerie, this is not correct.
Yeah.
The
You're not
feeling
allowed
you
to be
sucked out of
happy
me.
here.
All right, fantastic.
You feel no joy right now.
Are we safe here?
No.
Great. I'm gonna sending to Leo.
I already tried the earrings.
I'm casting sending.
Okay.
Your spell has no effect. Mark off the spell slot.
My spell has no effect.
Whoa.
Fuck
That's illegal.
Damn.
you.
If you sit down, that's going to try to steal your life force. Don't do that.
Fantastic, because I don't have very much life force left. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Why are you?
Make sure
Did
that
you
I
get
can-
hurt?
The spell goes through.
My arm is.
Yeah, you see Aurelian. In
yeah,
monochromatic, his arm veins have just exploded out. You see blood just dripping off his fingers.
What did
And the
you
ground
do?
seems to be drinking it up.
My blood is typically not this color.
There's
I have
no
idea
color
what's going
here.
on. I know there is no color here.
Dust on this. I haven't
Where
used
do
it
we
until-
go
I
from
should
here?
use this
This
more.
is. There's a tree.
No.
There's a heart tree.
There's a hot tree.
And
This
it's-
is
I
the
can't
first time
tell-
you've seen a heart tree. This is.
I can't
fucking
tell-
massive.
I can't
Don't-
tell if it's tainted or if it's evil. You know,
And you said don't sit on the ground.
don't sit on the ground. I tried to commune with a woad, and I did hear a voice, but it was immediately trying to steal my life force when I tried to do that. So,
All right. Do you
also,
think it's
this
safe
is
to
really
fly?
big fruit.
Do you
Huh?
think it's safe to fly here?
Does it look like we're still in the woad?
You're in a woad.
No.
Not like super high, just like a little bit.
Up to you.
I want to try to get in. I'm going to use my angelic wings, sprout wings, and try to get a higher perceptive around, just to get bearings on where we are. Perception check.
Perception check, please.
Shirt explodes.
20 on the dice. Or
Abs
23.
out.
23
Man titties exposed.
So, as you fly up,
Pasties on.
you look up again. Your vision, it's not that it's dark like this black veil, but it's the basin that you're in. It's monochromatic. It's not night, it's black and white. You look around, north to where you were meant to be going. You see, seems like that's where darkness gathers. Nate, left or right?
I'm missing my left hand.
Left hand. Okay, so I'll put my left hand up, which is less time.
No, it was the other way.
You said left first.
There's a big spot
That's
on the
alright.
northern side.
It's not.
Well, there's nothing
Similar-
else we can do.
Is it similar to like the light sucking thing from the other side?
No, it's not that it's sucking, it's that it's growing. It's actually exuding from here. It's the opposite.
Okay, it's not like the other thing. It is growing, and I think
guess-
getting bigger.
Well, let's try to stop that then. That's the only thing I can think to do. Do you want to do something else?
There's nothing else to do.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So, back on the other plane of existence, as we look to our other group, making your way through the burrows, time again seems to move incredibly slowly.
I'm stressed out. I'm gonna go back to my tacos.
I'm just like hitting the group and they're like just flare signals in their
I
brain.
have anxiety. What do you want?
That's okay. Also, can I just show you how little sand was left in this side?
I know. There's like it barely shows up on the preview.
I'm having fun, guys.
I'm glad you are this.
So happy
I'm glad.
for you.
Ali,
So
Leo,
happy.
Emmeline, can I have your passive
Sure.
perception checks, please?
Passive
Passive
perception is a 14.
13.
12.
12.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cute.
As you crawl through this tunnel, some of the bits get narrower, some of them get a bit tighter. Again, how long have you been down here? Why am I getting messages? Who's panicking to me?
No one.
Yeah, that's fair. But bit by bit, you make your way through and you come to another burrow on the other side before the farmsteads. The world itself out there, past the window. That journey must have taken hours as you find yourself inside this home. It took maybe 5 or 6 hours to pass through this. But that feels wrong.
What? Okay. All right. Okay. Is there a check I can make to check for like a perceived illusion, if that makes sense? As in, like, is
Investigate.
this time dilation
Yeah, investigate if you want.
being
Roll
forced
investigation.
onto us? Yeah.
Intelligence investigation is usually how you find illusion.
Cool. Like, how the fuck do I word this? Investigation. What's that? Fuck. No, that's a 5. No, I got nothing. Ali isn't smart enough for this shit.
If magic was your strong suit, maybe there was a chance.
I don't believe this is an illusion. I think some force is influencing not necessarily our perception of time, but perhaps the way we walk through it, like
Our experience of
mud
time.
like walking through mud instead of air.
Indeed. So,
This is
what is the
worrying
plan from here?
The lights. Where are we? We're at the farmhouse, right?
No, we're at a burrow
Just
before the
Your
farmhouse.
burrow just before.
Just before the farm.
Farmhouse is just on the ridge. A little bit up from you.
Is there anyone in the burrow that we like? Does it look lived in, or
It looks lived in, but not today. There's no one in it.
maybe this is one of the burrows of the people that vanished?
Maybe.
Good. I
But
wasn't looking
I
forward to explaining ours.
Look, there's nothing to be done. We can sit in this burrow all day, but we need to find our friends.
Exactly. We need to stop whatever is doing this.
So do we just go out and get there as quick as we can?
Yes.
Did it feel like, but yeah, feel free to say no. Does it feel like time is getting more and more stretched the closer we get to that farmhouse that we're trying to get to? Not Avarok, but the other one.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Gladly, I'm good at
Come
those.
come on, boy.
Come on, smart boy.
Oh, actually, how long's aid last? 8 hours?
8
Fucking
hours?
heaps. Yeah, 22.
22. Time is getting slower the closer you get to it.
Is aid still up?
8's still up.
Good.
All right.
I don't think it affects actual time, Ellie. I think it's just our perception or our
Yes,
our
but
our presence through it.
But if we travel for another 3 hours to get to this farm and aid doesn't drop, then we know that it's just a perceived time. What's the word they use? Dilation?
Word.
I hate it when my
I didn't
time's
take-
highlighted.
I didn't take
Will
you
you
for a
stop?
scholar on time.
I've listened to one. What's the time magic? Crone.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's Chronology.
Google Chrome.
yeah,
Chromecast.
Google Chrome.
Chronology.
So, but I
Yeah, that
think
one.
we should make our way towards the farm.
I
As-
agree,
I-
but so go. I'm halfway through a thought.
I was going to say, I agree with you. We could sit here in this burrow for the whole day, but I do not think that we will get anything from that at all
Has
at this stage.
the time of day changed to reflect the dilation
Yes.
of the day? Okay.
Correct.
Cool. All right. Well,
But
Let's open-
I've almost got a thought here. Just wait, not that hand. I've always got a thought here. Wait,
All right.
if it's getting worse closer to the farmhouse, it feels like a defense mechanism. It feels like it's some sort of. Bless you, Shaz.
Nathan's bless.
Yeah.
are you thinking maybe
So
the
you
other
would
two
have-
could
I
turn
mean,
you
around?
would have started at 6, went 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're about 11 right now.
I would be so interested to see what happens if we had gone the other way. Does it speed up? Like, I'm just so. We'll never know in game, but man,
No, we
Just do it
start
on
going
your next
backwards in
playthrough.
time.
I can't save.
Yeah, let's
some
do a
D&D.
save state. Yeah, save state
Yeah.
right here.
Shit, we should have quick
Okay.
saved. But no,
Yeah.
I'm not. I haven't quite got the idea in my head. Maybe we just move and I will figure it out on the way.
All right.
It's
don't
a
feel-
spider web. Yeah.
Something like
honey
that.
trap.
But it's getting, the compression of time or the dilation of time is getting worse the closer we get there.
Yeah, so
means-
maybe Rhea and Aurelian tried to turn around. And that's why they got. You know?
Mathematically, we should never be able to get there.
That's
Relative.
too much for me. Alright, let's just go, yeah?
Do you have any ideas, Leo?
No, this is outside of my area of expertise. But whatever whatever is causing this effect, it's not an evocation of magic. It's more like the tides. It's just a force, I think.
We're trying to get to the event horizon.
Yes.
Yep. Damn it. All right. Ali will go to the front door and open up.
Cold just starts waving through. You make
Right,
your
let's
way
move.
All right.
Can
Let's
I still
go.
see the Can I still see the standing stone?
out. You can see the crumbling standing stone.
Does it look more damaged than what it was before?
Roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah, I want to get in on that as well, if that's
Give
all
me a
right.
separate perception, please.
Okay, I didn't roll good on that. That is a what? That is a 6 all up.
Yeah, it's okay because I did natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's smaller,
Getting worse.
getting worse. So, as
Faster.
you rush your way to. So, Rhea and Aurelian, as you're finding your way on the other side of the farm. Yeah, that's okay, you can sass as much as you want, you just waste your time.
We're making our way over.
You're making your way over. As you find your way getting closer and closer, the darkness grows ever bigger, ever louder. It's just all consuming. Sorry, I'll make sure this is in view. Aurelian, as you start getting closer, you hear the darkness kind of echoing to you. Turn back. I don't want to hurt you. Please don't make me hurt you.
Are you hearing voices as well?
You're mute.
You are muted. Rhea?
Mm-hmm.
Rhea?
I did earlier. It was the same one. The time. Stop it. I did earlier. It was the same one from when we were in the Priory. It said I was perceptive and that I might be trouble.
Now this
This
is a
one
different
told
voice. This
me
is a
that-
more feminine voice.
Okay, was the one I heard earlier also a more feminine voice?
No, that was the
no way to-
masculine.
there's no way to. Yeah, there's no way for
Okay.
us to.
Yeah, we
Like-
can't know that in character that they're different voices.
You can. They're different voices for you. For Rhea.
I didn't hear the one that Can you pause it? We're discussing the thing. This is different.
Logistically,
Thank
This
you.
was-
Usually you
Logistically,
both
both
hear
of
it.
us.
okay, you
Okay.
just said that Aurelian hears it. You didn't say I heard this
He was the one
musically.
that's why
leading. You're
we're
muted. I
So
paused
do-
it.
so
Don't
I
try and
heard
sass
the-
me. I'll flip this
all right,
shit.
ready?
So I heard the
Okay,
new
we
boy.
both heard.
Wait, I need clarification. So I heard the voice just now as well, or just
A little
Aurelian
bit
did?
after, yeah. It calls out. It's not like it's in your mind. It is actually calling out from the point you're going to.
Okay, got it. It's like this voice is different. It's not the same one from before. It might be the hag lady.
So do we listen to them or do we keep pushing forward?
Why would we listen to the thing that's trying to stop us and going to hurt the woad?
Good point.
So we continue.
So you continue. As you make your way ever up the hill, trying to get further and deeper into the darkness, a voice calls out. This time, Rhea, it's the voice of your grandfather.
Mm.
Darling, turn back. There is no good where you're going.
Sorry, Papa. It's not about going towards good, it's about going towards bad, so I can make sure that it doesn't ruin everything that is good. You wouldn't have sent me out if you wanted me to go towards what the good is.
The voice kind of shifts and goes, "You are trouble then."
You wanted me here. You challenged me to come here. If I wasn't trouble, then you should have left.
You don't see them. You feel them, and it's encapsulated in darkness. You just feel as if someone has walked across the ridgeline, up from where you can see, looking down at the basin.
So if you challenged us to come and you were excited, why are you now scared?
You think I'm scared?
I think you're worried if you think we're trouble.
As he just starts cackling.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, Jen.
Oh,
Get him.
How far away are
my
we?
dear. You are easy to stall till the fruit of this day is ripe.
Oh, we've been walking the whole time.
Yeah, how far
Yeah.
away are we?
We haven't
Boys?
stopped
As he's been
walking.
talking, you look, you
Uh-huh.
have not progressed. As you've been responding to him, you have kept in space.
Are you saying that we're not perceptive enough to know that we stopped walking?
I'm saying his magic is stronger than your passive.
Okay, so we were still walking, it's just that it wasn't
You were
going
still
anywhere?
walking. It's
I
just
am
you weren't
flying.
going anywhere.
Okay, cool. Well, I didn't. They say, oh, that's. And I keep walking then.
Same thing. If I'm flying, I'm not moving.
It's still moving. Flying is moving.
So,
It's just not walking.
as you make it to the top of the hill, my sand runs out.
You knew that I am a yapper. How dare you use this
I
against
used
me?
your yaff against you.
I'm so upset with you.
That's okay. We're dealing with fucky stuff. You're allowed to be upset with me.
Mm.
Yabby puppy.
We're going to have a fun scenario. Let's go to break because this is going to get into something longer, though. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yo.
We'll see you
what's
shortly.
funny?
See you
Oh
in five.
god.
Welcome back. Everyone's cameras will load bit by bit, but one by one we'll be ready for a bit of fun. So, as we're back, our groups were split. Aurelian and Rhea on one plane of existence. Ali, Leo, Emmeline on another. As they both converge, both groups, trying to make it up to this farmstead. Ali, your group, as you walk up, you see a farmstead dead ahead. You see a gaunt hobgoblin woman standing there. She's got a dagger in one hand, a large obsidian orb in the other. She kind of just calls out across the field. I could feel you coming. Oh, little Chandarelle. I could sense that sickness. That rot is unmistakable. I assume you've come to try finish what your father couldn't. The swine.
You need to stop what you're doing now.
Her eyes
Bring
are also
back
just
our
completely
friends.
blacked out. Bring your friends.
Bring back our friends.
She tosses the dagger up, fetches it. Must admit, I see through these eyes. I can't even feel the body anymore. I feel like a
Am I
marionette,
speaking
like
to
the
Avruk?
puppets.
Who are you?
My name is Varaka. I've heard about you.
Is Varika the name of the hobgoblin or the entity inside?
One and the same, I think, at this stage. There's like a smile that just creeps.
Let us not delay for too long, yeah? We are here for a purpose.
Are you sure?
Never been sure.
Ah,
This village doesn't belong to you.
I
This
think
world
not.
does not belong.
You intend to fight me?
Try not to.
If you won't give it back, then we have no choice.
Would I could that the body was mine. I feel like a voice just trapped, but it's nice that I can speak. I don't want to hurt you.
Then we agree. Let's work together then. Why don't you bring our friends back and we can have a proper conversation?
I don't think you understand. I'm a puppet. As the body crouches. Can everybody roll initiative? Let's swap the map first.
That was fun. That was fun.
So
Right,
let's
Fun scene, fun scene.
everybody?
Yeah, so as that's happening, I'm going to get to this on the other side. So, on the other side, as you crest this hill, complete black night, Aurelian, Rhea, you see a hobgoblin woman, pale. Oh, hello. It's nice to see new faces. You see she has a dagger in one hand, an orb in the other. You're all new to this place.
It's the woman I saw before, right?
Yeah, it's the woman from your vision.
Yeah. You were in Jotun last time I saw you.
Are we not still?
I don't know.
Kind of.
Doesn't. Kind of.
A little bit. Also, if people want to see a hero forge of this character, I will put it in the stream topics.
That is beautiful. It's a beautiful character. It looks so sick. And this map is amazing, Des. Good job.
Yeah, sorry, we're trying to click. Very cool. Very bad. Who's measuring?
Not me, so you don't need to worry about
Raph.
that.
It's
Okay, cool.
Let's just look at the distances.
Okay.
As we crest the hill, can we also see our friends or no?
If you cannot.
You cannot. Okay.
So, 1 second, let me sure. So I've got that one, that one, that one, that one.
Oh, shit,
these
motherfucking
are-
hate me in initiative.
There's 2.
Yeah.
So
20
let me make
gang,
sure,
I
so
believe.
13, 16. I've got a couple people in here by mistake twice. So I just gotta make sure I get rid of the right ones.
What was that, sorry, Nat?
20 gang.
Emmeline, what's your
Yeah.
initiative?
23.
Okay, that doesn't matter then. Leo, what's yours?
22.
20 days. Jesus.
22. Okay. Let me make sure I get rid of you down here then. Aurelian, what's your initiative?
13.
13. Ria, what's your initiative?
6.
Ali, what's your initiative?
3.
Okay. I'm going to talk to the audience for a second. So, before we get back into... Actually, let's finish this conversation with Aurelian and Ria and all first. She sees you walk
Yeah.
up this hill. Well, very pretty.
Thank you. I don't want to have to fight you.
Can you feel pain still?
I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out if we fight.
I miss it.
Sometimes it's better to hurt than feel nothing at all.
The dagger gets tossed up. Caught.
Are
I
you
don't
trapped
want
too?
to hurt you.
But you're going to stop us, aren't you?
I don't control the body, unfortunately.
Who does? Is he here?
He is all around us, I assume.
Is he tied to you with that orb?
It's more than the orb for me.
What else?
I don't know. My eyes don't work quite like they used to. I see bits. I don't feel. I don't get to control it anymore. The body, that is. I can see that we're in the dark place, though. You'll want to
We
be
are.
careful for the beasts. As you see around you, the roots growing on the trees connecting to the doorways, the fruits burst and these like creatures, this spawn falls out of them. Let me add them to the map real
Right.
quick.
I was
For sake
right.
of this, I'm just going to use a displacer beast token, okay? As 2 of them will
Okay.
Well done, Jen.
I
Good
was
job.
right.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So as I
Me
get
and
these
Aurelian
added
are
to initiative
squishy.
real quick.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
For reference, this is
very
not on
hurt.
the plane of existence that
The tanks are on?
that Leo, Emmeline, and Ali are on. So let me just add these to initiative real quick. They don't
Yep.
use displacer beast stats, so I don't need to worry about that. But token wise,
Oh, they're big.
they're big.
It's kind of difficult to tell the tokens apart. Can we put little markers on, like, me and Aurelian since we're on
You
different
guys
planes?
can put markers on yourself if you need to. You just hit
Okay,
the little
so-
when you click your token, there's a little like orb symbol beside the settings.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
mark yourself that way if
Chuck
you wish
like
to.
dark purple on you guys or something.
Gonna put
Yeah,
it.
let's be purple.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Nice. Great minds.
Okay. So these
In
guys
no
are
Spooky
black
Realm, it's gotta be
marker.
purple.
So, as you may have realized, Varric is in there twice. A fight will currently be happening on both planes of existence. She can operate
Awesome.
on both.
Can you mark one of the Variks with a purple, or is it not going to matter?
Thankfully, since she's in... So, what would have happened is she would start her turn and end her turn where she was based on the last plane she was in. But thankfully, since she's happening both in a row, it doesn't matter. Where she is on one
Okay,
plane
cool.
corresponds to the other.
Okay, so her placement and actions are the same. It's just she gets 2
Well-
turns.
I will say the 24 Varrica is for our boyos on the material plane. Our 23 Varrica is on the people on the negative energy plane. Is
Well,
anyone
boyos.
confused onto the
Sorry,
mechanics
Betty.
of this?
There's only one boyo on the material plane.
Yep.
Boyo is gender neutral. I'll have you know.
Except for me and Vinny don't get to also be boyos. I see. We're just people.
No, you're squishy.
No
Boyo
terms
and
of
squishy.
endearment for us. But boyo and squishies.
The two
Target.
genders.
Yep, that's it. Yeah.
So, does everyone understand how mechanically this works?
Yeah.
Yes. One health pool, right?
One health pool,
Got it.
but she acts
Not
on
for us,
both
thankfully, this time.
sides.
Are the displacer beast only on our side? Or not
Yes.
displacer? I don't know what they actually are. Why did you have to put them on the squishies plane? Come on
Why
now.
did you have to roll high and notice the time dilation?
Because the dice
Oh,
said
you're putting this on
yippee, I
us?
guess.
I'm putting
Yeah.
this
You're
on
putting
you.
this on us?
Yeah. This feels accurate. I'm victim
You
blaming
have
I
you
was-
the
guys.
situation.
We're
I
getting
was
punished.
so close to doing something that would have most likely put Ali in the negative realm. I was so close.
So,
Damn it.
Lee and I
are
could
we
have
good
taken
to
us
start? Do we understand?
Yeah,
Does
we'll be
anyone have
fine.
questions?
Yeah. Why?
Okay. Feels like a fun mechanic that Nate would enjoy.
I'm having a great time. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
and I'm
Nate
going to
hasn't
steal
had
it.
combat in long enough, so this is for me making up to Nate multiple weeks in a row.
We had combat.
We've had combat
like
like the
6
last 3
sessions
sessions.
Yeah,
I know
Des
we've
said
had
what
like
they
3
said.
sessions with combat.
you guys had like 6 sessions of none.
Wait,
And
don't
also,
take
this is
away from
cinematic
me.
as fuck. I'm just
Then keep
imagining
me
like
from dying and I won't.
I see that.
I couldn't control who ended up on which plane. I
I
can't
see that
promise
Des
that.
is literally just
it was a movie, just
just fluffing
split
Nate
screen.
At this point, so
Yeah,
You
are
guys
the
get
upside
Split
6
screen down the
sessions of
center of
no
the
combat.
hobgoblin.
Nate gets 3 very interesting combat mechanics.
Fair.
I'm excited
valid,
too.
having a great time.
Understandable.
on
I'm
last
glad
week's.
you're having a great time. Keep me from dying and we can continue to have a great time.
You're in the upside down. I can't.
Yeah.
Bitch.
So,
You're in Australia.
is this the Salt Dragon?
You're in the Vegemite plane. Everything's
Oh,
black.
yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah, no, that.
I heard that
yeah,
piano, and I'm just like, just a small town, girl.
Okay, let's go this.
Living in the negative plane.
Dude, this poor girl. I feel
So-
so bad for her.
Moving up.
Yeah.
Let's also, we'll say you just. I'll allow you guys to be anywhere. So before I start this is your line. Position yourself behind the line.
Can I be on the line 60 feet up?
I said behind the line.
I am on the line.
Not
Fine.
you. I don't want to be too far away, but I want to be not close.
These walls and stuff, Des, are they
They're Yodani walls. They're like 2 foot tall.
okay? Cool. They're not difficult terrain. Thank you.
No.
Awesome.
so
Just
we can-
checking.
They're barely terrain.
They're barely walls. Ellie's gonna feel like a big kid on a playset.
Okay. Are we placed where we want?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, I think kind of.
Okay, perfect. So kind of like this jittery puppet-like movement, like someone's pulling her limbs. She beelines straight forward to Ali. Let me just... I gotta scroll, make sure I've got all my stuff on her.
This looks so fucky to me and Aurelian because we're just like, oh god, she's hitting something. Wait, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
She's lagging.
Technically, she's not
Oh my God.
operating at the same time on each plane, but yeah, you can't see her until she moves on your side, but you'll suddenly see her appear.
She's got high ping. Wait.
She's just rubber banding.
She's a
She's
straight
just-
up.
My
Got it.
life. My life.
Okay. Ali. She's going to pull out the... Actually, you know what? Let's go full weird straight away. So let me just measure on this plane. Leo is just outside of it. So the first thing I'm going to use is the blackened pulse. Can you, Emmeline and Ali, make me a con saving throw?
Okay.
On modifier. That is
Dasher,
a 18
15.
total, Des.
Okay, so what's the rolls?
18 all up for me.
15 for Ali.
Okay, you both succeed. So thankfully, you'll only take that's 21 halved to 10 necrotic damage as just this pulse of blackened energy just ripples out from the orb around her. So half 10.
I take half.
And half
of
again
that.
for you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I only take the 5, which is the aid. Thanks,
Yeah.
Aurelian.
And then we'll use our bonus action next. And we'll give you a little insight into what this orb can do.
Can we go this whole fight without seeing what this orb can do?
I'm good, thank you. So,
Yeah, no, thank you.
she will look at Ali and goes,
Go on, mate.
I think this is going to hurt your father as well, but for you now, I suppose. As she'll focus on it and it just, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I can. I get +1 because of the lantern.
Yeah.
Hey, Des, do you want to just continue with what you were doing? You know, it's just hit me with everything.
Hit you with everything?
Because that was an 11.
Okay. So,
It was a 4 on the dice.
so that is 19 necrotic damage, and you have disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws, and your speed is reduced by half.
All right, so half of 19 for 9.
19, 9. Yeah, 9. That's our bonus
Speed
action.
reduced by half and disadvantage on all
Attacks and
saving throws. Attacks as well.
Yeah, we're good. And then she's going to make 2 slashes at you with her Everilian touched sword. Are we having fun yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, great fun. Loving it.
That is
Can I
dirty
have
20
an
to hit the
adult?
first one.
That is going to be my AC, so I'm going to Falcon Wing Deflection
Okay, second
in
hit.
order to
Miss.
boost my AC to 23.
So, as that happens, you see she skitters forward. And next initiative, Aurelian and Rhea, you see as she skitters forward. And then, see, she kind of vaults over the wall, skittering again. Just beelining for Aurelian this time. And let's see if anything recharges from the last one. Does. Okay. First thing is Rhea within 20 feet. She is. Can you both make me a con saving throw?
Am I within 20 feet?
Are you up in the air?
I said I was 60 feet up.
Oh, then I'm going for Rhea instead because she can't get to you. 1 second then. You will not be hit. Rhea, can you roll me a con saving throw?
I was muted. Aurelian, you better not fuck me.
Honestly, this is kind of
my
better
God,
because
like-
Rhea hasn't taken much damage.
Which
Max.
saving throw was it? I'm so sorry.
Con.
Con? Oh, thank God. 22.
So that is
So 15.
23 necrotic damage halved.
Okay.
And then she's going to make 2 attacks at you. That is first one. Probably going to be a hit. 21.
Anything 12 and over is a hit.
Okay. First one hits, second one, I rolled a 2 on the dice. It does not matter. So you will take from that one 9 slashing, 7 necrotic.
Got it.
And then
Aurelian,
she-
I can guarantee you I am worse off than you now.
As she
Are you
looks at this,
sure
she
about
goes,
that?
I have 5 health. I can guarantee you I am worse off than you right now.
the eyes, the fully blackened eyes, just go, your blood is so pretty. So, Emmeline, you see as she stopped at Ali, all of a sudden she just like literally threw her body over, falling up and over this barrier. Almost as if something
like an
literally
opportunity
grabbed her
attack?
and threw her. No, unfortunately not. It doesn't look like it's suddenly just like this kind of blur of like stop and then very quickly over. Not enough time to react.
Emmeline's going to turn, vault over the wall back here.
Step over
land
the
on
wall.
this side.
It's not that high.
Yeah, look, like it's a bit of a leap.
It's
bonus
junior
action.
parkour.
Oh, fuck! I'm kind of curious. Fuck. How? I don't know if you're just gonna say no. How would Booming Blade work with this movement?
Find out.
You know what? Good point, Des. Bonus action, a Booming Blade, make an attack. Actually, Booming Blade is an action. Smart thing. Cool. So bonus action, Hexblade's Curse, and then action to Booming, make an attack.
Okay.
That is 24 to hit.
24 makes contact with the body.
I don't like the way that you've worded that. Makes contact with the body. Like, what does that mean, Des? What does that mean? All right. Let me roll different damage dice. Put a flourish on that.
Hey, Des,
Also
is it
putting
an
on
action?
the extra.
Is it an action to apply the poison to my blade?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did you say damage numbers yet, or did I
Alright.
miss them?
No, I was just rolling. That's 35 damage total.
Any necrotic?
Nope.
35 total. Respectable number.
Respectable
Okay.
number. And AC has gone up by 3 from
She's
the
gone
Blade
by
Flourish.
Okay. Leo, as your turn begins, the head kind of just stretches and clicks itself to turn to look at you.
Should
The
probably
other
get
one
that
is
booked
close to you, I think. I smell them on you. Your turn.
out. What other one?
Rhea.
Okay. AJ, do you have Polar Master?
No, I do not.
Lame. Sort your life
Yeah,
out.
it is. My next one's going to be Sentinel, and that's going to be more Pog, honestly.
It's not helpful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir.
That's fine.
Sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to disappoint you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Nah,
Dad.
because I wanted to make Ellie a large girl.
It's alright, Dad. I'll go mow the lawn. I promise.
Yeah, see that you do. Alright, bonus action, fly 30 feet up. I worry about being close to things.
It's like me, for real, for real.
So yeah, I'm just literally just shooting up. Alright. Shit, I got off the pot. Thing. The spellbook will be hovering in front of Leo, and dangling from the little ribbon that does the bookmarking is the small diamond. I will hold my wand out. The magic will hit the diamond and refract. I will cast Chromatic Orb. It's a first level spell, so I could do that without it screwing around now.
Yeah.
And yes, it is an attack roll. I'm casting acid damage against the hobgoblin.
Make a trip acid.
Good lord. Quite good. It's going to be 20 something.
Hits.
What's my spell attack? +9. Yeah, heaps. Okay. Is it 3d8? Right? Yeah, 3d8. Cool. Sorry. Learning how to play Dungeons and Dragons again.
I'm going to make it necrotic damage. Oh.
Nah, man. Acid for days. $17 points of acid damage.
Respectable.
Nice.
End of my turn.
Here. So, which one is this? So the first beast of negative energy bounds up on top of this roof. You see kind of these tendrils, the root like pull down off of it and hit into the rooftop where it is below. And these kind of like when a fungal spore pops, these thorns just shoot out of it to hit up at Aurelian. Oof. 26?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, not bad. You take no damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 8.
Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. It's totally
But you take
good.
no damage if that's any consolation to you.
I mean, it is something, so I do appreciate it, Des.
Tight.
Mm-hmm.
And now you see the thorn. It is connected to you. There is a tendril that is connecting the two of you. It is embedded in you. Your turn.
Okay. Aurelian is going to...
One second. Let me just put a marker on this.
Aurelian is going to fly the distance down the full 60 feet to the ground where Rhea is.
Okay.
Can I move? So I'm moving 60 feet down, but I want to also move
Straight line.
20 feet across.
That's fine. We don't worry about hypotenuse. It's whatever the longest distance is. So if you're 60 feet up, 20 feet across, it's just 60 feet.
Okay, so I want to move there, and I want to have my rapier in hand as I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So that is a Wisdom saving throw.
1 second. One sec. Cocked. You know what? On this plane, she will use a legendary resistance.
Why does she have a legendary resistance?
She's a boss.
And but she has legendary resistances on 2 planes. That's
Wait, that's
cool.
fucked. That's actually
That's
fucked.
good. That's fucked. Good luck trying to burn through these boys.
Oh,
You're making assumptions based on something Raph said, not what I said.
No, you said on this plane, Des. That
On
was
this
your
plane, she
words.
will use a legendary. That's all
man,
I
those
said.
are some strange
Yeah,
words to say.
She might just have a single pool that she can only use on one or the other. So if she used it on one place, maybe she can't use it on the other this round. It could be multiple different things.
Yeah.
I like the optimism.
Thanks. There's at least
Thank you
one
for
thing
being
I'm
my
good
lawyer,
at.
Jen.
Yeah.
Who saw you on here? I tried
It's
to
made me
get
feel
off
better.
of you,
It's made me
okay?
feel better.
If
You
I'm
know,
on the
thank
side
you.
that keeps me fucking live, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Des
I was gonna say you made me feel better with that.
But maybe they won't now.
You know what?
I don't know what
All
kind
for
of
you to
I
attack
don't know what kind
someone,
of
Riley. None
copium
of
you're
the plaintiff
huffing,
is
but I
down.
definitely want some of that.
Okay, what's the damage on the Dissonant Whispers, though? Still get half?
Oh shit, yeah, it still does damage. Yeah, hold on.
Were you just dooming and forgot about the damage?
11 half to 5.
11 half to 5. Beautiful. Okay.
And then I'm
The
going
next-
to give Rhea a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
The next one is going to move up this way. And at Aurelian, another tendril will shoot as you already have one in you. That might not be. 18?
No, that hits.
What's your AC?
13.
What's your hit point maximum currently?
My hit point maximum.
Yeah.
22.
Okay, you can reduce that by a further 7.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't using that
No
anyway.
damage taken again, but you're allowed to reduce your maximum by a 7.
Hold on.
You are now
I'll
level
do-
1 HP.
Hmm.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
And let me just mark.
That does
token
reduce
on
my
this guy as well.
actual. That does reduce my actual HP as well.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
That's nice, dear.
Okay, that's that turn.
So hey
Maria.
guys, good news. I'm at max HP.
Let's go. Rhea,
Well
your
done.
turn.
Okay. Let's see
Right
if
side
I
somewhere.
can do this correctly because I have a plan. I want to. Where's the right tab? I'm gonna quicken spell mirror image.
Solid plan.
Cool.
Gorgeous.
And then I can use my actual action to cast a cantrip, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Cool. I would like to do that then.
Remember, if you cast a cantrip in melee, though, it's disadvantage.
I thought it
If it's
depended
a
on the
hit.
type of cantrip.
Unless it's a to save.
Okay,
Or
cool.
if you have a
Let me
melee
check
cantrip.
which one's it.
What cantrip are you
Let me see
trying to
which one's
cast?
it. Well, I wasn't sure because I knew that there was something fucky.
What
It's
cantrips
either
do you
going to be
have?
chill touch, shocking grasp, or ray of frost. Is
You
what
would
I
want to do shocking grasp here.
got it. Cool. Grab.
Okay, roll to hit.
A
Not
grab.
disadvantage, straight roll.
A grab. Does she
Um,
have metal armor on or no?
She
She's holding a medal.
has a metal weapon. Was her armor? Yeah, there is some plate in it. Half plate.
Yep. So that's advantage,
Advantage.
isn't it? For
Advantage to hit.
shock
I
and
think.
grasp.
I can double check.
Yes,
One second.
correct. That's
I think
correct.
you should
Yeah.
be.
The advantage was actually really helpful.
You're
'Cause I
welcome.
don't know. Okay, so my stuff isn't it? Is it just charisma modifier added on top of it, or
It's spell
is
attack modifier.
bonus?
Spell attack
Okay,
bonus
it's a
is
spell
fine.
attack bonus. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That one I got. Whatever 19 plus 8 is, so 27.
Hit.
Cool. Very
Imagine
nice.
if Des
Very
is like,
poggy.
nah.
It's just like actually you're wrong. Nice try
Shield.
though. Oh, it's 2d8 now.
It is.
I double
Nice.
cast
Okay,
shield. What?
that's gonna be 9 damage.
9 damage.
9. Oh wait. Oh no, that's wait. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spell. I think it's still 1d8. Yeah, so it's still 9 damage. Yeah, because there isn't any
No
modifier. Just the
reactions for
dice.
No, there's no modifiers, unfortunately.
Yeah. Mhm.
She
just
also
wanna make
can't react now because of it. So run.
You have advantage on attacks for target.
You're right. So, end of your turn, Rhea? Do you have any movement you want to do?
well, if she doesn't have reactions,
She
I'm
doesn't?
definitely hauling ass.
Yeah, haul ass if you want to haul ass.
I would love to haul ass, actually. Sorry, Ryan. Pat on the shoulder. Run away.
Thanks.
Get over this way.
Okay. End of her turn, she is going to use her legendary action on the material plane to. You see, she folds into shadows and ends up beside Leo. And as she does,
the
the
right way.
shadows encroach on you, Leo. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
I'm
Does that
up
trigger
in
the booming
air.
blade? Does?
What's the
Ooh.
wording on Booming Blade?
When the target moves, on a hit, the target suffers those attacks and becomes sheathed in booming energy. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, they take the damage.
Yeah, triggers.
Okay,
And Leo,
that's
I know you're up
2d8.
in the air. I'm not worried about that.
Cool. Just clarifying. Wisdom save.
10 damage total, Des.
10 damage, yeah. And wisdom save from Leo.
Wisdom save 17.
So, okay, you're okay. No effect.
Sweet. Cool.
Okay. So she is currently, and Leo, as you look at her, there's like shadowy tendrils that are literally holding her up like a puppet, like marionette, just up by you. So Ali, she is currently up 30 foot in the air beside Leo.
Oh, she's up in the air. That's cringe.
Oh, she's next to me.
She's up next to you, within 5 feet of you.
Oh, hey, buddy.
And then another. Des, question for you. So my movement is reduced by half.
Yeah.
When I dragon surge, I get 15 foot of movement. Is that also halved?
Does it say you get
Because
15?
it says additional.
no, you just get
gain
15.
an
then.
additional 15 foot. Cool.
It doesn't double your movement,
Awesome.
so it's just, you get 15. That's a flat boost.
Awesome.
Very nice.
So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. Action to put Stingray Poison on my blade.
Okay.
Dragon Surge. Run up. Are the tendrils, do they look like they're attackable?
Her
The
tendrils,
ones that are holding her up.
they're above her, and I would say no.
They're holding
Wait.
her like a puppet.
She's like a puppet. She's being held up like a marionette.
Yeah. It's not like stilt. It's like a puppet.
Oh,
it's like the
it's
strings
not
are
like
way
it's
up.
supporting her far.
You
No.
can take back the Dragon Surge if that was your interpretation. I'll allow that.
Yeah, I'll take that back. 5.
Like a
It
puppet
was
on
only 10
strings.
foot anyway. In that case, that was action. Bonus action, inspiring call on myself and the other two.
Okay.
For
Okay.
not great damage, but still better than nothing. So that is 5 hit points for you guys. Advantage on saving throws against frightened or charmed for a minute, or while you have the temp HP.
Okay.
And that's my turn, Des.
End of your turn. I've got my stuff back. Let me check recharges. Nope. That means check for that as well. Actually, no, neither. Yeah, we'll start off with just
Down
two
here, Leo.
attacks on Leo. First one, 19.
Shield.
Second one, 22.
Hits.
Hits. You take 10 slashing, 6 necrotic.
Oh.
As you just, the blade comes up in a jerk. That turn ends. Rhea being closest, the puppet strings would let her down, almost like it literally just tumbles down to the ground and just crawls its way over to you. Mirror image. I'll need to remember, do I roll that or do you roll that when I'm rolling to hit you?
I roll that. I have to roll a d20, and while I have all 3, if I roll up above a 6, then you hit a puppet, or not a puppet, you hit a duplicate. And then the stats change depending on how many
Let's see if I
have.
get a recharge back on her turn first. I don't. Okay, so it's just 2 attacks. So first one, let's go for a hit. That's 19 to hit.
You hit a puppet.
Okay, second one.
Or not a puppet. God damn it, you hit an illusion. Okay, so that means I have 2 illusions now, because once they get hit, they poof, right? Here, let me
Yes.
post it, just so we have it.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so now I have to roll above an 8.
I just imagine the noise of like the fox dying in Minecraft, just the
Oh,
Whoa!
that's so sad.
So second hit is
That's
25
tragic.
to hit you.
Does it... Wait, I need to read the spell, because I
You
rolled an
rolled
8, so I
8.
don't know if it... I need to roll above 8, not an 8, because I rolled
8
an
or
8.
higher.
8 or higher.
8 or higher.
Okay, so it hits
So it hits
another
a ju-
so-
duplicate.
2 gone.
Very nice, Jen.
That's its turn. Emmeline, you see the puppet strings fall as it crumbles down to where this point in location where it doesn't make much sense, but it's there. She's there.
Thank you for coming back down to Earth. Playing sort of whack-a-mole, try to chase after it that keeps popping up and reappearing. Sprint back over to this new one.
Is this reduced thing to me, reduced speed thing still up, Des? Or does it end on end of her turn or whatever?
End of her next turn, so it is over.
All right, thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're,
no, you're
you're
right.
more than welcome to interrupt that. That's very important.
Yeah, more than welcome to interrupt me, AJ. So yeah, booming blade coming down, another attack.
And she does have reactions back now.
That will be 23.
23 hits.
23. Yeah. No. All right, let's roll these dice. Uh, 30 damage total.
30 damage. Emmeline's putting in the groundwork here.
And Booming Blade's effects become
Blade's
wreathed
Okay.
around her. And that will be my turn. Blade Flourish on that as well, sorry, so that's a +5 to AC from the Blade
Perfect.
Flourish.
Leo.
Sweet. Leo's going to fly back just a little bit. Little wreaths of little orbs of fire, but it's 4 this time. Are going to wander around his wand. No material component, but I'm going to cast 4 scorching rays right at her face.
Okay. No issue with that.
Fantastic. That's scorching ray at 4th level.
4th?
3rd level.
I was
3rd
like,
level.
what?
4 beams. Brain.
You haven't paid for your level up yet.
I have not. No, I'm working on it. So +9 to hit. 20 hits.
20 hits.
I imagine. Yeah. More. Ooh. 17.
Miss.
Got it. 22. So 3 hits.
3 hits.
2. 3. I'll just roll all the fire damage together. Oops. Lost the dice. Not playing well.
It's okay.
It's 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And Leo, get to the ground so I can hit her.
End of your turn.
Yes.
We're going to give a legendary action to someone on the negative energy plane. She's going to teleport through the shadows to Aurelian. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Booming Blade.
Booming Blade,
Booming
correct.
Blade?
You aren't wrong.
Yep.
A wisdom save, you said?
Wisdom save, please.
And 9 damage does.
9 damage.
10.
10, that is a fail. So, with her legendary action, she does her dark step. So, she teleports the creature with 15. And you are frightened of her as this shadowy puppet version of her just gets pulled down beside you.
Which type of frighten? The one where you have to run away or the one you can't move?
No, the one where you can't move. Not the one that's taking your action to run away. Just the frightened
It's not
condition.
fear.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Ooh.
Are you on the ground now, Aurelian?
I am.
Thank you.
This one next up. Aurelian, Rhea, nose goes. Okay, Aurelian. That is a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
That does hit. What's your hit point maximum looking like?
15.
Oh. So I'll let you guys know, I'm rolling 3d4 every time this hits. Your hit point maximum gets reduced by 5. And this will get its second marker.
I thought it was for attack. If I knew it was the put your HP thing down, I wouldn't have done it. Sorry.
But Aurelian, that's your turn.
What do you mean that's my turn?
It's your turn now.
Oh, it's my... Okay.
That's your
I
turn
thought...
now.
Okay, it's my turn now. Sorry, I when you said
You're
that, I was like...
panicking.
Yeah, no, I
thought
panicked as
when
well.
you said that, I heard...
Have a turn,
I
Aurelian, that's
interpreted it as like, oh, my turn is over. And I'm like,
This is
what
the Hulk
fuck?
meme. I'm handing you a turn. Here, have a turn.
Yeah. She has a reaction back.
She does.
Mm-hmm. Then
We know she's not wise.
You don't.
I'm going to this is gonna be weird.
I think we could use a little weird today.
This is going to be weird. Okay. I am going to. Aurelian is going to. Verbal somatic components. Absolutely, just double bird flips her off and cast enemies abound on her.
Yes. Yes.
So that is an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Okay.
I mean, in the middle of a combat, double birds would make me go, shit, hang on.
Natural 19.
Well, fuck you too.
Plus 1 for 20.
That actually,
now we know.
That actually sucked. Like, that actually sucks so much.
At least it's just a dice roll, though, so it's not like a. Hey, guess what? She actually had the super modifier that you just weren't aware of.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn.
He's okay.
Aurelian's gonna fly 60 feet up.
Okay. Gonna reaction attack you.
Go.
24 to hit.
That hits.
5 slashing. 9 necrotic.
So 9 would be reduced to 4, right?
Yes.
Why are you reducing?
Because magic,
Asimar.
angel shit.
Oh, asthma.
And then you said 5 slashing?
No, that's incorrect. That's the dice. It would have been plus her dex 10 slashing.
10 slashing?
10 slashing, 9 necrotic. I forgot to add the dex modifier to the short sword.
Okay, so that would have been.
Total 14 damage.
I'm trying to do the math in my head.
What,
Okay.
man? We can help.
I have temp HP as well, so
Mm.
I keep on getting my max HP ticked without my temp HP getting knocked off.
Mhm.
Aurelian lives. He's 60 feet up in the air.
Amazing. Okay. And your turn. Next one. You're 6 feet in the air. This one's just going to go for the easier target with Rhea being down there. That's a hit. Can you roll me your mirror image for your last mirror image? 11 or higher.
Yes. It hits me.
Hits you. Oh, that's really high. That is 10. Your hit point maximum reduced by 10. No damage, but your maximum is reduced.
Okay.
And this one gets...
How rough she looking, Des?
You're not on that plane.
No.
Oh, you mean the enemy?
Hobgoblin.
It's difficult
The
because she
enemy,
shows
yeah.
no reaction to the pain, and as you look at the blood, it's now just seeping out of her like ink.
Yep.
And she has no physical reaction to the pain. However much damage the body can withhold, you're
yeah.
not sure.
Mhm.
Rhea,
Hi, that's me.
it is. Last I checked.
At least now you don't have to worry about mirror image. Oh no, you still got one up.
I still have one up. I still have one up. I don't know if I should recast mirror image so that I have more so that I'm less likely to hit next turn, or if I should try to do damage.
That is fully up to you. Neither is a bad option. Like damaging, you don't know what's keeping you on the material plane, like the negative energy plane. It might be her. It might not be her.
Mhm.
You know,
Where I want to move is also off the map because we're so close to the edge.
That's why you can always move down the other direction.
Yes, but if I do damage, I'm wanting to do lightning bolt. For like,
you wanting to go like basically this and hit down like that?
I was wanting to be like here.
Yeah,
like
we can
up
say
to,
you're basically
so that I
like
can,
10 foot off the map.
Yeah, I just want to be away from her, and then like I can come back to where I was, depending on like movement if it's okay to you, because like she can get to me regardless, you know.
Yeah, here, look, for just visual sake, we'll just move these down. We'll move these down, and then we can just put you here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Everyone, for the sake of Rhea wanting to be off the map, gets shifted 10 feet down.
Thank you. Okay, so
Our perception of our
reality
space
is
is
but an
also
illusion for me
weird.
to mess with.
Okay. I move forward 10 feet. Fuck it. I'm
Line
gonna lightning
observer
bolt.
just goes,
Dex. Okay.
Do it.
Wait. Lightning bolt on both her and the kitty.
Okay, first one.
nice.
Kitty. Nat 20. Her.
Fuck
Nat
me.
20. Brother, nat
What
back
the
to back nat
fuck?
20s.
my god.
I
Same
mean-
dice as well, the Labradorite. This one's fucking good, man.
I mean, if I get to do it, so do you. So
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
not a save or
Yeah.
suck though. It's half
No,
damage,
you still
right?
do damage. You still do damage.
Yeah.
And it's still good damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Lightning bolt's
It's
still-
It still is what, 86?
Yeah,
68?
it's
I'm not sure.
8d6. I was supposed to bring d6s over this week. Shit. I
Unfortunately, you
didn't
got
do
the candied version and ate them.
I ate them.
Imagine you could just
Yeah.
get candy dice. So you're not rolling well tonight. Oh, don't tell your players. Just
Yeah.
do it.
That'd be amazing.
Then you accidentally eat one that's not candy.
Yeah, the golden
Yeah, I
snake
gotta
is
make
going to
sure.
hurt Raph on the way out.
We've all been there. We've all been there, haven't we?
Still might roll a nat 20 on the way out.
Accidentally swallowing metal dice.
Yeah, well, these D4 are really sharp, so.
Oh, that's gonna cause some bleeding.
Didn't have figures before. Now you have them.
36.
36 halves
Ooh,
to 19.
I rolled.
No?
So I
18?
had 2 6s,
18,
2
18.
5s. No, 3 5. I had 2 6s, 3 5s, and the rest were like 3s and 2s.
Beautiful.
It was wild.
So the ones
Well
that seem
done.
to be made of this
Nice hit.
dark plant material are vulnerable to lightning. You see, it takes double damage,
Oh my god.
and it looks very
That's
weakened.
so good.
Well done, Jen.
That's info. That's info, guys.
If only I had a source of lightning damage.
You do. It's just on the negative energy plane.
Hi, I'm your source of lightning damage.
We're fucked.
Anything else for you? Any bonus action, quicken
Rhea
spell?
becomes a
anything you
taser.
want? You quicken spell cantrip with this one if you have stuff left.
Yeah.
It looks, I will say the one that's this one down here. It looks like more than half of it was obliterated by that.
Yes, I do want to quicken spell so I can pop out a cantrip. I just need to see if Ray of Frost or Chill Touch is better.
I would not use necrotic against these things because you knew the orbs were immune to necrotic.
Yeah.
Rue. Okie dokie. So that means which one is what? Wait, make it range which takes. Yeah, we're gonna do Ray of Frost. So it's going to be 2d8, and I need to roll to hit it. I believe. So make a range spell attack against the target. Yeah.
Please.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Twelve cold
12.
damage.
This plant-like beast withers in place.
Yes. Okay.
And blooms.
We're just over here like
It's
hunched over,
one
like holding
point
our
away from blooming, though. You're not wrong.
Can stop?
It's 2 of 3 drains. The other one's still 2 of 3 drains.
I see.
Anything else for you?
No.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Lethia, what's up?
Alright, so Ali will run forward, kip up off the wall as part of her dragon surge, launching herself through the air, landing with a skid as she uses the momentum to get one first solid shot in. for a fucking nat 20.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Very nice.
What was the poison again? I'm sorry, Des. Stingray
2d10?
poison? I think it was 2d6. Was it 2d10?
I'm not sure. You should have that somewhere. I can find it
Hang
if
on.
you don't.
Yeah, it's on my sheet.
find
Stingray
it, go find
poison. 2d10 poison damage.
Yeah. I thought it was 2d10.
Nice.
And take it back if you don't want it to be.
Just find my other d10s.
I can make it 1d8 if you want.
Could be 1d4.
So that's that. That
Alright.
is the last of my focus. Roll this twice.
I will need the poison separately.
Okay then. All right. So poison is green dice. So poison is no, poison is not green dice. Sorry. That's 18, 19, 23 poison, and then I'll
Seems
do
resistant,
the 2.
but still does
Yep.
some damage.
16 plus 6 for 22 magical slashing damage from the glaive. And that's on my first attack.
That's the magic number, AJ.
Oh,
22 left of her 195
Nice.
maximum. The first slash. And the orb falls out of her hand. Tum, tum, tum. And the darkness falls, dissipates. Aurelia and Rhea, you're back on the material realm.
Nice. No more purple dot.
No more purple dot. And more importantly, the beasts of negative energy are not on your plane of existence.
Thank fuck.
oh,
That's combat, gang.
okay. That was.
Wait, she's gone?
She's dead.
Oh.
Or she's dying on the
Oh,
ground.
okay. Got it. Oh, hi, guys.
Yeah, Renin. Good to see
Hi.
that you're alive.
Oh,
Just barely.
Oh, you just fought her too.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened to you? Where were you?
You know, just
Somewhere like a mirror
around.
reflection of this place, but in the plane of negative energy. It's
Hang
like
on,
we did.
hang on.
we're-
Right.
How does time feel to everyone?
Good question, Des.
Normal?
It's a weird question, man. You look
Yeah.
around, it's a little later.
What even is time?
It's somewhere between what you expected it to be and what it is.
He
Okay,
might still be
and-
here though.
Yeah, is that void thingy still there that we were seeing, or is that the orb that we saw?
So
Because we're at the farm now.
you never saw, like, you saw the light getting kind of drawn in here. You didn't see any, like, void on your side.
Yeah, we just saw disappearing light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That
we can't
seems to still be
see
drawn into the
disappearing
orb.
light into the orb. But
And
we
we-
forgot to grab the fucking lead line box from
What?
Dad's.
You mean the giant trunk?
Yeah, that's a big ass trunk that had
Yeah.
plate mail in it.
That was big enough to
There's
Yeah, it had
no
armor
way
and-
we would have been able to carry
Yeah.
that. That would have been hauling around a coffin.
Ria,
Mhm.
the standing stones, the damage, if we can repair them, perhaps it will cancel out all of this.
We don't even have the other piece. In the plane of negative energy, it was a heart tree.
Right.
Stone was a heart tree.
is that what all heart trees like?
A little different, but yeah. Generally. They don't usually have 6-foot fruit that burst giant creatures that try to suck away your life force, though.
It is a unique experience.
Fuck. Right.
So, what is the plan here?
Do things seem normal here now? Or do they still seem fucky?
Normal is not quite right. You see, kind of now looking down into the basin again, you see other. Where the fruits were on the roots,
Mm-hmm.
correspondent to the material plane, now you see the bodies of various hedgekin.
They use the hedgekin to grow the fruits.
Right.
That's where the fruits
This
go.
is a farm. Are there empty sacks?
Yeah, there's a couple
Like just a Hessian
burlap
sack.
sacks. Yeah, just around.
Without touching the orb, just gonna just tip the orb into the sack so that we're not making contact with it, but we can carry it.
Okay. Let me check something. I gotta just check the wording on something I wrote here.
Okay.
Yeah, my wording specifically says something else. I'm going to stick true to the wording. So you don't touch it.
Cool.
Tip it into the sack.
Don't touch it. Yep. Okay.
Oven
we've got the orb.
hot.
Oven.
Nate
Oh,
muted.
You're muted, Nate.
Oven hot. Nate muted.
Relatable.
Yes, while they were assessing the environment, Leo was going straight to the orb. I was beelining for it.
Yeah.
So was Ali.
I didn't,
So
I
was
didn't
Ali.
want to touch it. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to touch it, but I want to have that kind of interaction with Ali.
You meet at the orb. Okay.
Yeah.
Start.
Yeah.
Don't touch
alright.
it. Don't pick it up. I
I'm
want
not
to have a
touching
look
it.
at it before we put it away, and I can move it without touching it.
How heavy
Okay.
is the orb?
Yeah, that's. I want to get some.
You had it in one hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's heavier than you would think.
Yeah.
Any
It's obsidian.
markings? Any?
It's dense.
Yeah.
It
Any
is.
markings? Any?
You can't see markings. All the light in around it gets drawn into it.
It's a Vanderbilt void.
I'm going to want to have a look at this later, but hold that sack open, Ali.
Yeah.
And telekinetically, I'll lift the orb up and put it into the sack.
Yep. All right. When you're looking at it, you're not touching it, yeah?
No, we are not touching this.
Good.
Good. As you're kind of beside the body of the hobgoblin, the eyes haven't closed. There's no words coming up with the eyes. They're just like, it's like a starless. They're pure black. They're just staring at you.
Oh
she
shit!
said she was a puppet in her own body.
And if we're talking to the master, you'll regret what you've done. Ali just staring into those voids.
I'm gonna pick up a dagger.
You pick up the dagger.
Rhea will go over and close her eyes.
Anything interesting about it?
Not that you can tell.
Cool. I'll pocket it. I'll check it out later. Anything else interesting on her?
She is wearing half plate. Other than that, she has very, very old coins, about 19 gold pieces on her, but it looks like they are.
How old are we talking? What mint?
Old as in they haven't seen use, like they've been sitting in the pocket for years.
Not
Mint
like
of this
old,
generation.
Not old
like
as in
she's from-
centuries.
yeah.
No, mint of this generation, but not just like this person does not use money, or this doesn't even
Just
look like
unused, yeah.
yeah,
How much money was it?
19 gold coins.
All right.
I need to see if I can go check and see on the people here. Can I kind of tell like if there's like an elder's hut type of
Yeah,
a
you
situation? Yeah. I'd like to go to the elder's hut. Like, I would say we should probably take the body out of the village for the woe to take it back, but that's these people's call.
Yeah.
So, and
Well,
then I'll
Do you know
She's not taking the half plate. That's coming with me.
what? Is this still in the region of like Kinasi, or like do
No.
we know the Witch
Harriet.
of the Woad or not?
Yeah, this is
Harriet?
Harriet's.
Okay.
I've written
I keep
letters
thinking
to her.
we're
We
up
haven't
north.
met
We're
her
not.
yet. No, we're south.
There's
We're
Yeah.
question for you. Would the standing stones classify as a steal or ward?
No.
Oh,
For the
you
purpose-
beautiful motherfucker.
Okay, so the hardwood loot would not function as a repairing tool.
These
for
are
it.
not a sealer or ward. No.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Oh, great idea, though.
Good question.
Good
Awesome
question.
idea.
I will grab that half plate, by the way.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
show
gonna
you
go
how to
to
unbuckle it all and stuff.
To the leader's house.
You make your way over. You go.
Mhm.
Knock on the door. Little peephole kind of gets drawn at the top. The little beady eyes look through.
I'm looking for the elder of the village.
I am.
Hello. A hobgoblin woman came here with horrible intent. When we entered, 2 of our party were taken to another realm, and we had to fight her in both places. We have
See ya.
defeated her now.
You see their nose kind of comes up to the... Sorry. You have the same reek about you. We would like you to leave the village if you please.
I would also like
All
to
of
leave
you.
the village soon. Would you like us to take her body out so you don't have to deal with it? I'm going to return her to the woad.
Please, leave ours though. We want to bury our own.
Of course, of course. I'm sorry for what's happened here.
Please, just go take your bad tidings with you and leave. You get a feeling that they are not drawing a distinction between you and her. You are just part of the same bad omen that's come through.
Which is understandable, and Rio will kind of let that ride for... These are people who have been hurt, so... When I get back to the group, we're like... But can you carry her for me, Ellie?
Yeah, I got her.
Does she herself seem, like, tainted, like, if the... Like, in a way that will spread from her?
She seems slightly tainted, yeah.
Okay. Do I know a way of properly taking care of that so that it doesn't cause problems? Because my brain says burning
Negative
her
energy
body might be-
plane, probably not. Regular cursed disease, regular disease and like poison stuff, yeah, you can prepare for the woad. Woad's immune to a lot of that sort of shit. This is well above your pay grade.
Got it. We might should try to take her to Harriet with us.
Well, then let's put her in the sack.
Is there anything that might get corrupted in the sack?
Everything. The sack itself.
We've got all the woad oil in there,
We should probably just carry her.
and we've got
unless you don't
21
want to.
days of rations. We'll just carry her.
We'll just carry her.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the rune mage staff in there. Do you want me to remove that? Because I'm assuming that's on you.
Yeah, I'll
Nice.
strap it to my back. Just
Sweet.
get it out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, easy.
So, can we try to make our way to Harriet's?
Yeah, Harriet's a bit away from here.
Okay.
You can you're about 2 hours from sundown, like from pretty late. Do you want to walk through the night or do you want to try and long rest?
Long rest, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably should long rest. Considering the states of some people, probably should
Long rest will be
Hopefully
better for
the-
all of you. Yeah,
Yeah.
Long rest will be worse for you,
Hopefully the
though.
hit point max stuff.
it will be, but it will be unless you guys' hit point maximum decreasing doesn't go away at long rest.
Yeah,
It will
we
be
don't know
better
yet.
to rest,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I'll take the hit.
I'll take first watch.
All right. Shall I put the tower up?
Can we find a small clearing for it?
Okay, tell me where
Where
to
are
go.
you going to keep Varika's body while you're resting?
Ali, you'll camp outside with the body.
We take turns watching her.
Okay.
Cool.
I need to know
I'll
watch
put-
order, guys.
I'll put tower up.
Ali first.
Um,
Ali first and last. She'll meditate.
I'll
Living
stay up
room.
with Allie.
I'll go last.
bedroom.
Perfect, Nate.
Can I short rest first to get HP back, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And
I
then
didn't
I'll
hear hand
take
up who's
first.
on first. Okay. Rhea, Ali, the first watch is yours.
Is it a cool night or nah?
Yeah, it's spring nip.
Ali will get like her cloak and just bundle Rhea up with her because Rhea's still ice cold and just share body heat. Come on.
Sorry, I'm just rolling hit dice real quick.
No, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, just looking at the body and not exactly what I thought the world would be like, that's for sure.
What did you think it would be like?
This is much, much scarier than my mother's stories.
I assume your mother told you stories when you were little?
Well, yeah, as I got older, they were more realistic, of course, but it was always a lesson.
And that's what they all are. No good mother would tell their kid a nightmare before bed.
No.
But also, this isn't usual for the Woad.
Yeah.
Yes, there are things that happen and things that go wrong, but right now, the Woad is facing a great threat. And we're trying to fight that threat, so we're seeing more of the scary parts.
Sounds like multiple great threats at the moment.
Two
Just need to
intertwined
know-
ones, yeah.
Well, sure, there's the negative energy stuff. Ali sort of gestures towards the body, but then there's the rifts as well. We still don't know what's causing the rifts or who.
Don't worry. I haven't forgotten.
Can you guys give me a perception check on your watch?
Mm-hmm. We
I
both roll
have
at
asked
advantage or one at
perception.
advantage, right?
Either one person,
One at
both of you roll disadvantage or one straight roll.
Yeah.
Okay. My
What's your
perception
mod?
is just +2.
Okay, I got +3.
So you can roll.
Sure.
Unless you want us to both roll. Either way.
It's up to you guys. I don't mind.
Do you have a preference?
Let's both roll.
Okay.
Both with disadvantage then, please.
12 for me.
14 for me.
Okay. Rhea, as you're sitting there, kind of watching the skyline, watching everything close to camp, far away. Sorry, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
In particular,
Thirsty.
I was just
Thirsty
scratching. You look down at Varika's body, and you see it twitches and tosses itself over.
Immediately smack Allie.
Yep. Ali puts the flat of the glaive on the body. Just like a, don't move.
The head
Can
just
you understand me?
turns.
Can we restrain her?
Who are we speaking to?
Hello. Smiles.
Varika?
Does she still look like super fucked up?
Her head just twisted 180
No,
degrees.
no. Damage wise. Like, does it look like she's healed?
Yes.
Yeah, has she
Is what I
regenerated?
mean. Yes, it looks like she's
And
healed.
you look underneath where she was lying.
Uh-huh.
You see the woad has almost grown into her.
Uh-huh.
For Rhea, can you roll me nature?
Yes. I
Ali
can
as well, actually.
absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, that's not bad. Nature. 18.
Nah, not worth it.
It reminds you of
6.
the reincarnation stories you've heard of the woad. Bringing people back.
Does she still have the like fucked corruption shit?
She still looks
Void and everything?
completely fucked up. Her eyes are complete blacked out.
The Woad brought you back.
It always does.
Do you know why?
I do.
Will you tell us?
The eyes kind of... You can see the eyeball move. It's pure black, so you can just see the movement of like the kind of the moist coating
Reflection.
of the reflection of the light.
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet tonight.
Why
What
does the
is-
world bring you back?
What's quiet?
Everything.
Is it quiet?
Have the this normal
No,
sounds
there's
of
regular
the-
noises of the world.
Yeah. It's not quiet here.
Your connection?
Which one?
How many do you have?
Enough.
Why did the road bring you back?
It always does.
But you said you know why.
Yes.
Will you tell us? Please?
May I sit up? I can't feel pain, but this is awkward on my neck.
Would
No
it be
sudden
okay
movements.
if we bind your arms?
You can take them off if you want.
I look at Allie, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, that's a you thing.
Ali will release the pressure of the glaive and let the body very slowly sit up.
Kind of one hand kind of pulls up behind its neck and pulls itself up, and like a contortionist unwrapping themselves, the head just spins back.
Yep.
May I take my hood down?
Is her hood up?
Yeah, her hood's still up.
How does that work? Would she sweat it around? What the
It's,
She'd just be talking into the back of her hood.
yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ. She's like, yeah? Why is the hood making creaky sounds?
That's just her arm is moving.
Okay, got it.
Are you having a nice night?
You're really avoiding questions, aren't you?
I apologize.
What connections do you have with people? With entities? What are the connections you spoke of?
That is a long question.
It is.
Where would you like me to
I
start?
expect a long answer.
The beginning.
That is easiest. I am Varika, daughter of Vi, Witch of the Heart Tree.
Is that the current Wish of the Heart Tree, or is
Yeah,
it a
you've met her.
previous Wish? Yeah, okay. Oh, no.
Or
Verica.
I was.
Verica.
I don't know if I am
met
anymore.
Avrok.
You're still yourself.
I was a child of passion when Avrok was well.
Oh,
Avrok and Vi are both hobgoblins from the same region of the wood. A knight of the wood and a witch of the wood.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your father did this to you.
I am useful.
Children are for much more than being useful.
Is that what I am? Can't seem to recall.
Do you miss her?
I don't do anything much. You're pretty.
So are you. Do you want to be what you were before? If you could.
What was I?
A person. a daughter. I feel like you're probably a lot like me.
You weren't a puppet.
Seems like it.
I don't know what I am. But
How did you become this way?
I don't know. I don't know much anymore.
What do you know?
I know my name. I know my mother. I know my father. I love them very much. I know the world loves me. It does not let me die. It has never let me die. As much as I would have liked it.
Will the world hate us for what we've done to you?
I don't think so. Because I don't hate you for what you did. I did not want to hurt you. I apologize. Apologize.
I don't want to hurt you either.
That's all right. I can't feel pain.
Can you control
Doesn't
yourself
make it any
now?
better.
For now. I don't know if he knows I'm back yet. It takes different amount of times. You should probably kill me again. Bury me, perhaps, deep beneath the soil. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I want to free you, if I can.
You are sweet. You're pretty.
I'm sad.
How dense is the soil, Des?
It's not too dense, like...
Yeah.
It's not inconceivable to dig.
Yeah. Ali will make a start.
It won't be long.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Because you don't deserve this.
I don't think puppets deserve much.
You're not a puppet, you're a person.
You're pretty.
Shall we put her to rest, Rhea?
You don't want to hurt people, do you?
I don't like being violent. I don't like the dagger.
Does the dagger do things to you, or does it just...
It is just a dagger.
Just... Okay.
Can you... Your father killed me as well. Can you tell him hello when you see him?
I will. I'll make this quick.
You're pretty.
I'm sorry. Yep. Ali will go for a clean kill. Painless.
The eyes, and there's no pain anyway. The eyes just almost like there's this as the air just leaves the body again. The eyes look at you.
Very well, close your eyes again. Yeah.
Start digging.
Ali.
Yeah.
I don't want to bury her.
Okay.
What if we can save her if we defeat her father?
Then we just dig her up again. That sounds horrible.
The world moves.
I'm sorry. It does, but we can just ask for the woad to bring us to her.
Look what the woad does every time we ask it to bring us somewhere. We're still half a day's away. It's not that specific.
It's not.
Can we still bring her to Harriet? I don't know what we can do or what to do.
How long's it been since we first killed her, Des?
Like 3 hours.
This is going to sound absolutely awful, but she doesn't want to hurt anybody either, and we don't want her to hurt anybody either. Can we just keep killing her as she comes back?
Every
Till we get
3
there.
hours,
She said
one
it
of
takes
our
different
party
lengths
will
of
have to
town.
kill her.
I'll do it.
Yeah, but can you imagine explaining this to the others when they wake up? Holy fuck.
It is awful
Boys
and
and
it's bad
smiles.
and it's wrong, and I
It
don't like
is.
this.
It is horrible.
But if he's as strong as he seems to be, he'll find her either way,
Yes, I
and
see
then
where
she'll be
you're
back,
coming
and she'll
from.
have to keep hurting people again.
The one hope I have is that this temporary death is giving her some rest. I doubt it, but... Okay. Alright.
So with that, you spend some time thinking of how you're going to explain this to whoever's on watch next. Who's on watch next? Emmeline?
Yep.
Leo.
Emily and
You
Leah.
see us looking depressed as fuck.
How did the watch go? Everything
I-
alright?
I need you guys to hear me for a minute, okay? And I mean, like, actually hear me.
Okay.
The world reincarnates her. She comes back. She
Why?
came back because she's the daughter of Avaruk and the Woad of the Witch of the Heart Tree.
Right. That is
She
complicated,
wants
but
to
it makes
die.
sense.
She does not want to hurt anybody. But Avaruk's consciousness tends to find her a little while after she comes back to life. She asked
Okay.
us to bury her, but if we do that, he will still find her, and she will still be under his control again, and she will have to hurt people.
What if we burned her body?
You want to light a fire in the Woad?
I don't want
Magical.
to burn the daughter of the Heart Tree Witch.
If it is what she is asking, though.
Can we please keep killing her until we get to Harriet? I'll do it.
All right.
If you don't want to, if you're not comfortable. I understand
Yeah,
that I'm
that is
asking
fine.
something. No, it's bad.
I mean, we've already
just-
killed her before. It is.
This is different. This is very different to that. Believe me, Emmeline.
You see, like, Rhea's, like, her, like, hands are shaking, and she's just, like, holding them, like, in front of her.
Yeah, Allie's like right next to her, like hand on shoulder, just
Like-
supporting you.
Like, this is bad. But I can't just...
You
she's
needed
just,
it.
like,
Why can't we just destroy the body?
and I don't know if we can. And lighting fires in the Woad has never, ever been a good idea. And if the Woad loves her this much, it will find a way to bring her back in anyways.
From
wonder-
what she
Yeah,
is saying.
That's a fair assumption to make
Yeah.
based on what
Also,
Rhea knows,
Rhea?
right?
Someone being
Uh-huh.
brought back repeatedly by the Woad, it's
Mhm.
almost unheard of.
Yeah.
But
It's like, I don't
you-
think this is just the Woad loving her.
that was my question. Is it? I mean, does she know for certain it is the world that
You
is
guys
bringing
can
her
also
back?
question her when she comes back soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's like, I don't think it's just the Woad. Yes, it is the Woad doing it, but I don't know if it is the Woad's control doing it. Does that make sense?
It does.
No, but nothing here does.
From what she has said to us repeatedly killing her, it isn't. The world isn't looking negatively at us for that.
Because she's
If we
not.
damage the
Right.
body or destroy it, it might be different. I don't know, but I don't want to risk destroying the body of someone so loved by the world.
I'm curious
I'll say
about
at this
that.
point, as you're trying to talk about this, you hear the sickening poof as the body rolls.
Magic missile. We're talking. No, I don't do that. I don't do that.
I was going to say that is going to change things, Leo.
Nate!
That's efficient.
I like that. I like
Nate
it.
is
I
not
thought you
enjoying
like
this body horror that I'm
Nate.
getting. I've seen him physically
No.
recoil. The laugh got you bad, man.
No, thank you. No, I appreciate the effort that's gone into it, but no, thank you, sir.
I would like to unsubscribe from this newsletter.
Yeah.
Christ.
Ali will just look towards the body and
Come on, it's
Hello
funny.
again.
No,
You
that was
scared the
fucking
crap out of me! Ria will sit her back up.
Hello
funny.
again.
The arms get.
Well,
Oh,
hi.
hello.
I'm sorry.
Where
that
do
we
you
can't
go?
hear
Your
you.
names last time.
Yes, it's a
She's-
bit hard to
Leo
get
and Emily.
someone's name when you're killing them.
Yes. Circumstances were not permitting for that sort of conversation. I am Emmeline, though.
That's a pretty
I'm-
name.
I'm Leo. They tell us you want to die.
Yes, that is what we've been told.
Well, I don't think it's that I want to die. I just don't want to hurt anybody.
Can I
And
ask
it's probably more efficient to kill me rather than letting him get me again.
I'm sorry for not burying you like you asked. I think he will
was-
still find you.
Undoubtedly, but you would be at a safe distance.
But then you would still have to hurt people.
But I wouldn't have to hurt you.
We don't want you hurting anyone.
There's a place where we'd like to go to get some help.
Oh,
Is it okay if we keep
where?
killing you along the way so that you can't hurt us? And maybe we can do something that will help you too.
Where are we going?
I don't know if we can tell you that because I don't know if he will know as well.
He probably will know when he makes contact, but for now, he would not. For now, it is quiet.
Can I insight that?
You can.
Okay.
And Ali will meet your gaze and
Don't
just
do it.
subtly just shake her head.
That was really good. 24?
Yeah, this individual does not have a lot of experience talking to people. It's very difficult for them to try and deceive anyone.
Okay.
But Ali will just no.
I believe you. But if he manages to get to you somehow while we're still on the way, is that okay?
I understand. If you're going to be killing me along the way, perhaps if I could have a walk before the joints get stiff, just a little one.
Would you be okay if we bound your hands just in case he finds you along the way?
You can walk with me. You can take
Yes.
my arms.
I will not take your arms. Nate. I could.
It's not necessary, man.
Very necessary.
No.
It's very necessary. What do you mean?
Shut the hell up,
So
AJ.
you-
Don't encourage this.
Who?
She kind of clocks
No,
to
I'm-
Leah. She goes,
Character.
I am right in between the two of you. I'm like, I hate it. And
No,
I
I
hate
love
she
it.
locks onto Leah and she goes, "You're very pretty."
I get that a lot. Take your walk.
Come here.
Would you?
I'll
accompany
I'll
me?
like hold a hand out to her. Honestly, it's
Yes,
better
from a
that
distance
multiple
behind you
of
with
us
my
should
wand
go.
out. Let's go.
I will walk with you.
She turns to Rhea, just like gently,
Mm-hmm.
and takes your hand. I think he likes me. And she starts jankly walking.
So from underneath where she was sitting and stuff, Des, I just want to have a look at like the roots and stuff that we're entering to resurrect her. Did they look fine?
They look pristine.
Is there any? They look pristine. Any hint of corruption or anything like Ali?
Not in the slightest.
Ali will touch the oven.
You touch roots.
Cool.
They're warm to the touch.
Awesome. All right. Too easy.
As she,
Ali
To make
touch
sure it
grass.
wasn't like a combo.
as she walks away, she goes, I hope you all have not touched the orb.
We have not.
That's
What does it
good.
do?
That depends on who.
And who touches it?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
If her head kind of turns like 120 degrees towards Ali.
Mm-hmm.
If you touch it, you'll know where your father is.
What?
But
He'll know where you are. And you'll get visions of that.
Mm-hmm. If I touch it, what happens?
I imagine you'll get visions of that. Although,
Is it because of this? And she'll like kind of like show off like the veiny yuckies.
can I? Her hand kind of claws up.
It's like, why?
If I can help.
Okay.
You see the fingernail kind of almost like pulls back a little bit, revealing the nail bed underneath it as it just presses against it. And you feel this kind of like iciness leave you as you see the putrefaction pulls into her hand. And you feel your hit points maximum get restored.
why'd you have to fucking mention the nail bed, Des? I hate this now.
Dude, am I the only one who is immune to body horror here?
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I loved it until the nail bed
I
was
love it.
mentioned.
Yeah, I think it's badass. Like it's
I
like
think it's
funky,
fucking
but like
sweet.
it's badass.
Yeah.
It's just like, thank you.
I thought when I was a girl, I was going to be a healer.
I hope you still can be one.
I think many might find me unsettling.
As you are now, but I don't. Depending on how things go, maybe we can help. I hope
You're
we
pretty.
can. Can I time out for a quick
Yeah,
second?
go for it. What's up?
Because I'm having a southern moment, okay? I don't know if this is a thing where you guys are from, but there's
I know exactly
when
what you're gonna
somebody
say.
says something kind of stupid, it's very common here for the the reply to be, "Oh, you're so pretty," like to exemplify the fact that you were being a dumbass, but at least you got something going for you. And every time she says that, that's all I can fucking think of.
Real southern moment.
It's not as sinister as that. It's more she doesn't believe you can.
Okay, cool. Thank you for indulging my southern moment.
That's okay. Although you think she has a crush on Leo.
Oh, that's fine.
Aw, that's great.
Honestly, let's work on that. Yeah, let's develop
Let's
that.
encourage that. Let's get them to talk.
It's like I'm
Let's
updating
get
my
them-
player consent form.
I did not know that this was captured in that form. Unsubscribe.
It's like, does the orb do bad things as well as show us visions?
Oh yes.
What does it do?
turns to Ellie. What I did to you, it could do to your father.
Slows you down.
Everything.
But
It
that comes
inhibits
at a
your-
price.
Skill.
Oh, yes. I
What is
would
the
not
price?
identify it unless you plan to use it. It will bind to you. It will curse you. But you won't be lonely.
Right. So we need a way to remove a curse.
Oh, you can't. Not this one.
Where's the
I understand.
unsubscribe button?
I understand. Are you okay with us proceeding with this plan? So that he
I-
can't make you hurt more people?
I still think it is better to just bury me. I don't know anyone you could bring me to that is going to be safe. Or anywhere.
I just need to get some more information.
If I can answer
I
your
think it can-
questions.
This feels like it's been longer than the previous time, yeah?
Yeah, it's a little bit longer for sure.
I think we wait until the next resurrection.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've run out of time, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Could
I
I
hope you rest
look at
in these
the stars
interims.
when you do it?
Of course. Of course. Just-
Also, no, I'll say this is the first part of the rest. I'm not going to say this takes up two, you still get your long rest in.
Thank you.
And Ali will just, rather than doing, death by 1,000 cuts sort of thing, just snap the neck.
Yeah, easy enough.
Thank you.
She comes back with 1 HP when she does resurrect, so it's not difficult.
Yeah.
It's more just like so that we're not going to stab her and just
Yeah.
watch her deteriorate or at least
Yeah.
slashes her every 3 hours.
Okay.
Right.
Emily and Leo, the floor is yours.
Perfect. There's just
How
like
we
the
go to
body
meditate.
just between them, just lying on the ground.
It's just like
Riz.
looking at Leo, the way they placed it, it's just like,
So Rue's gonna close her eyes every time.
No. And I'll use telekinetic to move to look at the other way. No, we're not doing
No.
that.
No.
So, Emmeline, this is a
Leo?
charming little spot with wonderful company.
Awfully pleasant? No. How is everything for you at the moment?
It's going as well as could be, I think.
It is good. It is good.
Yeah. This thing terrifies me. I don't like it.
A little bit creepy, but well, I think she has a soft spot for you at the very least.
Don't encourage it. It's
Sorry.
going to be bad enough.
I mean, I saw the way that she spoke to you. It is. I jest, but
It's
it is a
morbidly-
strange.
morbidly funny.
It is a strange case, though. I've never encountered someone. Well, who cannot die like that.
I feel like destruction would be a mercy.
Probably. If she has indeed tried, well, if she does not know of ways to stop this from happening, to heal her, it could be a mercy compared to the fate that she faces in this world.
My suspicion is that the small window between her having being self-possessed and then being possessed by her father. Did I get that right? Yeah. I don't think she would have had the opportunity to consider it. In those
No.
small little moments of autonomy.
I mean, Ria probably is right about burning things in the world, but if we take her with us outside of the world and burn her there. Although that does beg the question of pulling this body around with us.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing I was wondering. Harrowing to be dragging this person around.
Logistically, it is difficult.
C3POing her on the back.
Just weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Logistically, it is a difficult situation for us, especially facing Carrie like we will. We do not know what that will bring.
Oh, I absolutely don't expect us to be carrying it past Harriet's wherever we're going. This body shouldn't be coming with us the entire time. That's horrific.
No. But I think both Ali and Rhea want to try and solve the problem here.
I don't think there's a problem to be solved. I think we get to a point where we can finally put this accursed existence to bed.
That is probably solving the problem.
I mean that with the most amount of empathy I can muster here.
No, you're probably right. In the scheme of things, with this magic as powerful as it is. But we'll have to see what Harriet says. I feel like that will tell us everything we need to know.
Mechanically speaking, Icon could conjure a 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot item. Does a barrel full of acid count as that?
No. That would have a gold value.
Damn it.
Good idea.
Right.
Good idea.
Considering like Walter Whiting it.
Yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea in terms of non-fire.
Yeah,
Getting rid of it.
fair bump.
Yeah,
That's got to be a first. That's going to be a first for the Woad. Like,
well, I didn't burn it. I did everything that I said I was going to do.
Yeah.
I didn't lie.
We're about to have a woad wedding for Leo and Varaka.
We are.
I'm
Yo!
going to corpse
We
drive
are
this
absolutely-
situation. Leo's going to wake up dead the next watch.
It's a nice day for a word wedding.
Why?
Fuck it up.
Fuck off, AJ.
Hey, do you have a D6 for that one?
Thank you very much.
Why are you the way you are?
I play favorites.
Clearly. I say over here with one hand. Fucking asshole.
That was self-inflicted, fuck you. As you were.
This is your world. Anyway, what has got me curious, not curious in a way that is worrying, but curious, is that orb. I'm yet to figure out how we're going to use it without using it, if you take my meaning.
No, I definitely understand. I am unsure. I think we will have to, if we want to use it against Kerry. Probably Ali is the best choice too.
Yeah, but something that, and I'll point to the corpse, something they said got me concerned. They said if we can't, if I identify it, we can use it.
True. However, if you hold it, that will mean that it is touch will be on you.
Yes, you can understand my hesitation.
Of course, which is why if we use it, it will be blindly using it without properly identifying it first.
It's another problem.
It is, but this whole case that we're currently facing is nothing but full of problems. So why not add another one to the list?
We seem to be collecting them, Emily.
That we are. But I do think it may be necessary to use it, regardless of whatever complications may arise.
Does greater analyze device? No, that's getting around identify. That's out of the.
There's so many things you're trying to do, just like figuring out these alternative measures.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's foolish to use something we don't know the side effects of.
Perhaps, but if it is our best way of defeating Carrie and not getting killed in the process, then
yeah,
side effects be damned.
Still range touch. You'd have to touch it.
Yeah.
Can't I just touch it with my wand instead? Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. It just spreads up the wand onto Leia's hand.
Fuck off. Don't bring my wand into this.
No. I think regardless, we will have to touch it, and if we want to use it.
Yeah.
Suffer the consequences. But we shall see how the situation with Carrie unfolds, but I cannot see it being a walk in the park for us.
We've had a walk in the park. Tactically for a second. What are we going to do when we see Carrie? This is a force of nature we're talking about here.
Yes, Ali will speak to him, try to, I imagine, break through and see if there is a part of her father still left that will disintegrate and go to nowhere, and we fight him.
Hey, thank you for the 45
And we try to kill him.
King Duck.
Oh.
Very cool.
I imagine that is how it will play out. And we will weaken him. I do not imagine that there is a way out of this that does not involve fighting us in fighting him in some regard.
Yes, I agree with you. I just don't think we're walking away from it.
No, more like limping. Some of us. Rolling away, but...
Oh, I'll be flying. You and Ali will be sore.
Perhaps. But I do hope that through a prolonged encounter, Ali can hopefully at least give him reason to pause. Give him hesitation. There's some part of him in there that still recognizes Ali, which can make things easier for us. But if not, then
we have.
It is, well, besides the orb.
I would hope that Ali would be a little bit more effective than the trinket. If she not, that's a whole different problem.
That may well be the case.
Are you alright?
Sorry?
Are you alright? You always ask everyone else if you're alright. That was a hand joke. Hilarious. No, you always ask everyone else if they're okay. You always do a bit of the pastoral care, but don't think anyone asks you.
I am still breathing. I am functioning. No, I am as fine as I was the day you met me.
I don't believe you.
That is fair enough. You are permitted to not believe me. It is, of course, a challenging mission that we have been sent on. I will not hesitate to admit that. Probably more challenging than what we thought at the start, but as for me personally, no, I am alright, to answer your question. And thank you for asking, Dolia.
Oh, that's alright. Ever since this, everyone is a bit on eggshells.
That is fair.
Too much.
I mean, besides, you've lost a lot. Ali has gone through a lot, and her condition has probably not been the kindest to her with everything that has happened recently. Aurelian has had Aurelian has been through a lot of discovery recently with his life.
Oh, I think he's just about ready to soar.
And, well, Ria is Ria. But, I mean that in the best way. I do not think that she has necessarily the same as the three of you. That is why I check on the three of you. You have the last few days, weeks, have been draining, have been challenging for all of you in your own ways. Each of you significant conditions or changes in negative ways.
Yes, about that. I'm kind of coming around. I've been through it, but I've never been one to shy away from a challenge. This is certainly one of the worst ones, but I'm kind of making peace with it, if you get my meaning.
Okay, that is progress. Good.
All problems can be solved. I have to adapt and evolve.
Do you think that you have learned the lesson?
Time will tell.
Next time we see an Ember Rift, it will tell.
I feel like I'm more educated now than I was.
Well, I feel like the old. I feel like the old Leo would have already touched the orb at this stage and tried to identify it.
Yes, there's still a little bit of that in there, but
you haven't, and that is progress. Yet, I'll make sure to have Ali keep a close eye on it at all times.
I'd say at this stage, your watch is coming close. Sunrise is soon on the horizon. Last watch is Aurelian and Ali.
Although they watched, it was just like every time, just like.
Wait, no, Ali has to explain to.
Firebolt.
Yep. Yes, she does.
Oh, good morning, Aurelian. Kill the thing.
Yeah, it's
Good night.
good night, Leo.
Leo doesn't talk like that in front of Ria.
You're a slave.
No, he doesn't. So, Aurelian. Slight issue. Just checking I'm not muted. Good, just making sure. So, gesturing to the body, she is the daughter of the Witch of the Heart Tree and Afruk. Which means the Woad keeps resurrecting her every couple of hours. When she comes back, she is not connected to Avruk. She is her own person. Sure, a little demented, but who wouldn't be after being resurrected again and again and again for God knows how long. So we put her to rest before Avruk comes to claim her. We haven't told her what our plan is, but looking at the body, making sure she's not just like playing possum.
Yeah, she's
stone dead.
Stone dead for now. She's gonna be. Yeah. You feel like she's gonna be back soon.
Yeah, we are, and Ellie will like lower her voice and use the message ring. We are planning on taking her to Harriet, the Witch of the Woad, to hopefully help us break whatever this is, so she can either rest or just be a normal kid.
At this point, Aurelian, you look over at the body and you hear that as the bones kind of click back into place, the eyes open, they dart around, and they look at you and they go,
"Good morning."
"Oh, you're very pretty." "What's your name?" you're very quiet.
You muted?
Ah. I've been muted. Everything's just like, oh, thank you. And with the name part, Allie goes, he turns to Allie and goes, and is that something I'm allowed to tell her?
I mean, wait, is what the name?
His name.
Yeah, my name.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just not telling her where we're going at the moment.
Oh. My name is Aurelian, and I'm very sorry for your current condition. I've been informed.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, it's terrible, don't you think?
It isn't anything. It just is.
Aurelian, she doesn't feel.
Am I
Not
allowed
that she
to
is now.
stand yet? Or should I keep lying down?
Yeah, let's go for a walk.
Oh,
She
okay,
kinda
I
looks
guess
her.
we're doing that.
Would you hold my hand?
To who? Aurelian or
Sir
Allie?
Aurelian.
I have a request.
Ah,
Wear a glove.
it's fun.
Is there anyone you used to care about? Anyone that was important to you?
Yeah, for my mother and father.
Then until we have to cross the bridge again, I will hold your hand as long as you tell me about them.
Oh. I thought you were going to ask for a kiss.
That might come after.
Yeah, she is weirdly flirty.
That two-timing hussy.
She has a thing for
There's-
twinks, what can I say?
Mm.
Somewhere Callus in their sweats.
She takes your hand and starts just kind of shambling forward, this giant movement. What would you like to know?
Well, they say that you're a witch of the wold.
My mother
The daughter of.
is.
Your mother is
Yeah.
a witch of the wold.
Oh, she is the witchiest witch of the world.
The witchiest witch of the wold, then. Where I come from, there's not a lot of stories about, you know, the witches of the wold, the individuals who come from here. What it's like to be a daughter of one.
It was.
And we may not be able to do much for you. But I would like to tell people who you are.
Oh. Hi. For me, it was just life. Like for you, a city may have been. I helped with rituals. I learned. I was told I'm very good at it. Although I can't quite do magic any longer. My mother, I spent most of my time with her. I learnt many rituals. I thought I was going to be a witch. You see, small rituals. Apparently I am very good at reincarnation.
I can see that.
I wanted to be a healer. I know all my plants. I even healed Rhea. She's a pretty girl. I apologize. I'm probably very boring compared to city girls.
No. You don't need to worry about that. You know, there's expectations that are put upon us even before we are created or born. There are people who dictate our lives and choose things for us.
Yes. Dad told me I was created, selected between Mama and him. It was a good pairing. A lot of potential, you see. I guess not anymore.
Well, look what that. Look where. Look. What you are is a defiant of expectations. You may have not come forward and become what they have wanted, but the life that you lived was valuable.
I think I'm very much so what Dad wants now anyway. I'm very useful for what he wants anyway. After all, look what I did to the Priory.
We restored that.
That is excellent news.
Is there anything you would have done?
I don't know.
Is there anything you wish you could have done?
I try not to think about that sort of thing. It makes the waking hours difficult.
Can you tell us what those orbs that were at the Priory, what were they for?
Oh, the Blightwood birch. Feeding.
Cool. Oh, okay. Feeding the heart tree there. Yeah.
The Blightwood of
Blightwood.
Ivarillion.
Okay.
The heart tree there.
Is she getting more agitated as she's talking about it?
It's more by the time you think than the topic. It's kind of getting close.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, we'll talk to you later. Rest well.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Sit
Snap.
down.
Close her eyes. So that's what we've had to deal with these past few hours.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I really hope Harriet can help us. How are you going with all of this?
There's so much we don't know.
Yeah.
We keep ending up in situations that are so dangerous for all of us, but we keep pushing forward anyways.
Yeah. Have you had any more dreams of your mysterious voice or whatever?
We did hear some mysterious voices on the other side, but not the same.
Not your personal, more, I don't know, vindictive one.
No, not that one. Not yet.
I might be able to help with that. Maybe, if you're up for trying meditation.
All right, I'll listen, but how do you think that's going to help?
Well, meditation isn't always... It's not just about emptying your brain of all thoughts. Sometimes it can be about organizing your thoughts, letting them flow one to the other without pausing on one and getting stuck into it. Sometimes it can be really useful before you go to sleep to sort your thoughts, to organize them.
Well, isn't that how everyone thinks? Just one thing to another, constantly.
Yes, but the thing about when you're thinking about things, you latch onto a thought, yeah? You follow it for a while and then you let it go. The type of meditation I'm speaking of is more you don't grab on. You just let them wash over you, one after the other, without thinking about them. It's not that you stop yourself from thinking. It's that you stop yourself from thinking too hard.
I mean... How do I explain this? It's not that I'm... It's not that I'm skeptical of you. I'm skeptical of... Yeah. I'm just skeptical.
That's completely understandable. It's a new experience for you. This whole vision maze, you know. I think I'm not meaning this as a criticism of yourself. I am meaning this purely observationally. I think this is potentially one of the first times that you have really not been sure of yourself. Would I be incorrect in saying that?
Well, you're not incorrect, but... There's nothing for me to be sure or unsure about. At least regarding myself.
Okay.
And I think you have bigger things to worry about.
Of course, but it doesn't mean we need to put our own personal things on the back burner just because we're on the job. You know? There's always room to explore ourselves, how we feel about things. What we know of ourselves is, I mean, it's more often fluid than it is tangible.
Do you think we could save him?
My father?
Do you think there's anything left?
I hope there is. I truly don't know. I won't know until I see him.
And if not? If he isn't there?
If he isn't there, then we're completing the job.
And how does
However
that
we
make you
can, we are
And how does that make you feel?
horrible. But my father, everything in these journals has been about family for him. Regardless of any missions he's on, his thoughts have been on us. Our family is the most important thing to the Chandrils. We make our decisions for our families. And if I can't save Dad, then I will do my best to save the rest of them. Even if I don't make it. If my last breath is seeing the curse fade from everyone in my family, then my job will have been done.
Have you ever considered being a writer?
I mean, no. I'm only barely literate in the written language.
As you say that, the light begins to shine through the trees, the warmth of the sunrise meeting you. Everyone beginning to wake up and stir. Your long rest, and if your hit point maximum has been decreased, it is back.
God.
Already here, like I'm on 5 max.
I was down to 10.
Oh. That was a
I had
3d4, and
8.
one more could have done it to you.
I had
In theory.
10,
Yeah.
and then the
Christ on
only
a
reason why
cracker.
I survived that opportunity attack was because of Radiant Soul.
Oof. That's
I had
nice.
8 temp HP. If I didn't
That
have
is
it, I would have
nice.
gone down the second that I tried to run away.
So, do you all wake up? Make your way to the tower? Gathering, sharing information that Varrica may have said throughout the night.
Yep. Right.
Oh,
So,
where is Verica? You're on mute.
She's
Hey.
still there.
Yeah.
You had,
At our fate, probably. Propped
Okay.
against a tree.
you had said yesterday that it was like a 3-hour walk or so.
Yeah, you're not very far. You're like an hour,
Yeah. Okay. I'd rather
maybe
They're
2.
just- the walk.
Mm.
Right.
So-
Let's go. I've got Varric.
Mhm.
Lead the way, Rhea.
Hi, I'm here.
Lead the way.
Oh, I thought you said, "Are you here?" Sorry.
So make
And
me a
I'll
survival check,
start.
please.
Okay. I got a nat 20.
Yo.
Even quicker than what you'd really thought it was
What's
going
the total
to
on that?
be. 23, 24.
Oof.
I think it's 25. 25.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you get very quickly. The clearing, it becomes this like almost treehouse style thing. You know Harriet's by kind of theory. You've never been. It's meant to be a bunch of interconnected tree houses, and you look up and there's just like a still breeze, and there's no movement up there.
Mm-hmm. I assume there isn't going to be just like an entrance for anyone to
No.
do it. If there's a way to. Do I know like an appropriate way to announce her present?
Generally sending familiar. There's like a little offering shrine.
Oh, she'll put something on the offering shrine then.
So you go over to the offering shrine. It is full of dried blood.
Is that normally like that?
No.
Harriet?
Shit.
Okay, no, that didn't work.
Can I look for a way to climb up the tree?
Yeah,
to
you,
get to-
you can climb up there. It's not a difficult climb.
Yeah. She's like, I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna climb up the tree.
I'll stay with the body.
Straight away when you get up to like the main building, their door is like broken in.
Kind of panicking now. She'll start calling out for Harriet and like rush inside.
Inside it is much the same to the offering altar. There is dried blood everywhere. This place has been tossed to fuck.
Can I find anything of like figuring out what has happened?
You look for any sign. There's no bodies. You also notice that every useful thing that a witch of the woad would usually have, trinkets, relics, herbs, is all taken. Like this has been searched and like emptied. Down below where Varrica is, she begins to stir and oh, we should not have come here.
Why?
The priory served purpose for this. This is why we needed the strength. So, Dad could come. Harry is gone.
Dead?
Dead?
I assume so. Yes.
She just say that she used Harriet's life and resources to do the priory to bring her dad
No,
into this world?
They did the priory so Avra could come here and do this.
Yeah.
Got it. So
It was
Averick is
buffing
in
him
this
for the
world.
fight.
Rhea, get
Avric
down
was
here.
here,
We've
but the
got a
blood is
problem.
dried.
Yeah.
I'll
Right,
Deering
let's get out of
message
here.
and Tell Rhea to get down here.
Rhea comes down the tree just like crying.
I know.
I am sorry. If I had known
alright.
you were coming here, I would have said.
It's fine. It's fine. So
Can
Harriet and the Fane are both because the Verdant Stag was here, or was Verdant
No, the
Stag
Verdant-
Kinasi?
the
Verdant
Stag
Stag was close to Zalaria.
Zalaria, not
Yeah,
Ganassi.
Zalaria.
Zalaria is between, I
Yeah.
believe, is between.
The Verdant Stag's
Ganassi and Harriet.
between. So it would go like Canassi up here,
Ganassi,
Fane, Zalaria, Fane, Harriet.
Fane. Yeah.
Okay, so
Who has sending?
do we try contact the Fane?
I've got it.
Do we?
Really,
Can we talk? Can we talk to Zalaria? No. Can we let her know what's happened and explain this situation?
Oh, she will know, I assume.
I was meaning more your situation.
Oh,
We go
you
to
should
her.
just bury me.
I just need some advice.
Only as the
first,
last
okay?
resort.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
You.
Are you okay?
I told you. She will know I meant this. I imagine he's done it by now. If, yes.
Done what?
Dad wanted to send a message to the world.
What message?
I don't know.
By killing Harriet?
He needed a witch's blood. Mine
To send
was
a
not
message.
pure enough. I'm not
To send a
properly
message.
trained.
Pretty clear message.
I imagine it's
Does
west.
your mother know about you?
In theory, yes.
I just need like looking back to like the rest of the group. Risha's like, I just need advice from somebody who actually knows something.
You've met the Witch of the Heart Tree, haven't you?
Me and Leo have, yes.
Yeah.
Leo, send her.
Right now, I'll start.
And Ali will. Time is up for the body. I'm sorry. Sorry, Varrica.
All right, I just need to quickly wriggle a message together. I kind of know the vibe of what I want to say, and I feel like someone
That's cool.
like Leo would be able to put that together.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ali puts Varrica down.
Des, can I just give you the vibe of what I want to say? Or I can spend the 20 minutes to do a...
If it's going to take you 20 minutes, just tell me kind of what you want to do. Tell me what's
up. So, what's the name of the Witch of the Heart Tree?
Vi.
Vi. That's her mum, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
There's something to the effect of Harriet dead. We have your daughter.
We have Vericus. Keeps coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps coming back.
If left,
can you help?
Under Avaric's control.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Something like that. Also, hi, it's Leo.
Can we help her?
She'll know it's you regardless because of the property of sending.
Mess gonna come back. I know. That's not my daughter anymore. Destroy her body. It will give you time at least. It will probably come back.
Ali, get some firewood.
Right.
I know what you said about
I know.
fire and the road, Rhea, but it just needs to be done.
I know.
Right.
I'll take a
Ali will
long...
clear off as much of the ground as possible so that it's not going to be,
Yes,
she'll
a worry
surround
that
the
it'll
fire
spread.
with earth and stuff.
Yep. Leo's going
Good
to
campfire practices.
take a good, hard, knowing look at Emmeline, saying, without saying, we fucking doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where we'll help gather firewood.
All right, start a pyre. Let's get that body out there.
Right. Ali will stack it like the traditional Bellerin burning.
That's okay.
Yep.
And light it.
So, you light it. You watch the flames lick up the side, spread throughout the pyre.
Rhea, that ring. Push the fire harder.
I'm already using it to keep it from going high.
Okay.
So you watch.
And
just in morbid silence. 10 minutes pass. It burns. Smell of flesh you'll never forget. Rhea. You see as the body's burning, you hear that of bones clicking back. The head just kind of falls. Eyes burnt out of the sockets to you. Words try and come out. You're not sure what they are. The air in the lungs is burnt out. And it goes still again very quickly.
She came back very quickly that time.
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
We need to scatter the ashes. We need to make it as hard as possible.
I was thinking to bury them, but scattering could also work.
Pick one.
Both. Or both.
Yes, gather them into piles, bury
Let's do
them
both.
each in separate locations.
Oh, this is all right.
Ali will even take a bag, just like an empty coin pouch or something, and take some of the ashes. And as we're going, we'll scatter them on whatever path that they are. So just a long fucking train of ashes as we're going out.
All right. What's the next step? Where are we going? We can't stay here.
No, we need to find Caramel.
Do we want to find him now?
Do you want me to ask?
Yes.
We don't need to ask.
Yes, we do. Ali, he doesn't have a puppet right now. If you're cursed the
No.
same way that she was, I can't do that.
If I touch the orb, my dad and I know where each other are.
And you might also be under Afric's control. We don't know what happens.
All right. Ask,
And
please.
Rhea will walk off and try to commune with the Woad and see if ask it to guide them to Caramel.
The Woad is currently upset at you. It does not offer you any assistance. It's not a permanent knock or anything. It just is not happy with the most recent action.
Understandable.
And that's where we're going to end the session. As you figure out what to do next.
Oh,
That's
Well,
it, yes.
shit. Well, shit.
You asked her mother, who's very emotionally involved, what to do, and she gave an emotional response.
Yep.
They're not always the best, but that is what happens. Hi, Monday Crew. It was a fun session. I had a blast.
Yeah, hello, Monday crew.
What up, Monday crew?
Hello, YouTube crew.
God damn it.
Hope you enjoy.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for hanging out. We will see you next time. We'll
Thanks
see you
for
Monday and
taking
other
up on
days
that.
throughout this week next week. See you next time.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye.